not working. The tower isn't working on the shield. Pray work. I'm not asking for much, but please work. I'm getting a connection issue. Please work. Okay. It's not working, so I'm gonna have to restart the phone. If it's not working, I'm not gonna be able to play. Shit. Which means I'm not able to stream, which means a lot of things. Fuck. Mosquitoes. Okay. Okay. There you go. It's working. It's working. It is working. Okay, so now we're just gonna go on YouTube and on TikTok. Why? Because I want to make sure that they're uploading. Great song. Great song. Okay, great song, but not for me. Et voilà. Okay. Go in because I forgot a. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to our show. Because I'm doing well, because I'm having a wonderful day on this 18 June 2025. It is very early morning. Let's talk about the plan of the day. We got a couple of videos to make. About 30 minutes of videos to make, which is great. And after that, we're going to be streaming. I'm going to be going back to sleep because I didn't sleep well. I'm going to be streaming again, or filming again, and then that's going to be my day. So it's going to be a cool day. Something great is happening right now, which is one of the worst thing. You guys know that I'm a night owl. Well, lately we've been a day owl. We've been waking up at 6 o'clock. We're sleeping at 11 o'clock, which is good because if we're gonna be working, there's a good chance that this is our night shift. So the natural schedule comes back in. I don't know if it's subconscious, and I'm forcing myself to sleep at sometimes and waking up at sometimes to prepare for the job. I don't know if that's subconscious, but I can tell you right now that is great news. So yeah, let's start this day. Portrait. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to Compton Show. I'm doing well because I'm having a wonderful day. Let me put myself at your level on this 18 June 2025. Today, it was supposed to be cloudy, but super cloudy. Yesterday was supposed to be cloudy, but super cloudy. We had some sun. We had a little bit of sun, which could be cool. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to film without it being saying, oh my god, you're overeating. But we'll try. We have about 30 minutes, 40 minutes of videos to do, which is not that much when you think about it. And that is pretty much it. So without further ado, let's start. Okay, let's go. Let's give her like she's cute. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Because I'm doing well, because I'm having a wonderful day on this 18 June 2025. This today, and it's very early morning. It is 6 o'clock, but it's a beautiful 6:55 because you can see the moon, you can see it through the sky. It is beautiful. I want to show you actually in the window. You can kind of see it, right? So today it is riddled. Today is riddled with guilt that I come in and eat the food. Fun fact is, I wasn't supposed to work out, right? So this is a whole story. I got a call last week for a job interview, and I wanted to celebrate with the job interview by eating junk food. Then on Monday, it was way too warm to do anything else than just live. And then I was like, you know what? Let's do a TikTok training. So all the junk food that I have is kind of nuts. So why am I feeling guilty? Because some of you guys are texting me and say, hey, we applaud your weight loss journey. And I'm like, dude, today, tomorrow I'm eating fucking ice cream, you know? But at the same time, this is the last of the sweetness. We have 2 bags of chips, which are not really chips. One of them is pretzel, and one of them is chickpeas. So starting tomorrow, we're starting restart to eat healthy. We're starting to eat healthy, but at the same time, we have some junk food, some junk meal. Junk meal are a bit of a. They're not necessarily junk food because they're still meal, but it's like fried shrimps. So yeah, it is pretty nice. Today we have present choice, little chocolate caramel treat. You guys know the story behind this. They came out with 4 cherry Garcia that I didn't like. Came out with peanut butter, which I love, but they don't make anymore. Peanut butter, guys, was amazing. It was the best. And cookie dough, which was good but boring, bland. Load of chocolate caramel is possibly in between. But the peanut butter was just unbelievable. I'm telling you something, the amount of pint of peanut butter ice cream that I've had in my life is nuts. I remember these being the first ice cream I bought for the apartment. So here. And something we know. It's not really a taste test. More so a shout out. So we have this chocolate and vanilla swirl ice cream. I kind of like the swirl, but I find it so like easy way out. It's like indecisiveness. Like we don't know if you prefer chocolate or vanilla. We'll give you both. I feel like a lot of company does that. Is it out of simplicity? Is it out of indecisiveness? And out of laziness. So, with this swirl being there, it's kind of hard to really get vanilla ice cream and chocolate ice cream. So, it's a bit hard. The vanilla ice cream is actually pretty good. It's like vanilla, not of the best ice cream, and not the best vanilla. Chocolate? Chocolate seems to be a taste either to reproduce, and the caramel bits, there's so many of them. Look at this shit. Really nice. Reminiscent of Rolo. You taste the chocolate and you taste the caramel. It's a great ice cream. It's simple. Now, of course, there's a negative in there. The caramel. And the first negative. Although the caramel is super good. It actually hinders the taste of the ice cream. Because instead of getting vanilla ice cream, you're getting vanilla chocolate. Instead of getting vanilla chocolate, you're getting vanilla chocolate with ice, with caramel. Give me like, and it's not because the caramel isn't that potent. So you feel there's caramel, but you don't really feel it. Give me less caramel, make it more potent, and it will be better. It's a good ice cream, but at the same time, it's such a basic ice cream. It's like I feel like eating ice cream. I don't know what to take. Let's take this one. So simple, good, delicious. However, a bit too simple, and a bit too. See, in my opinion, and I'm gonna be very negative with that. There's a bunch. I was talking about this technically with the chips, saying, "Oh, there's a bunch of chips. There's a bunch of companies. They all have the same chips, so they don't all have a barbecue. They all have a normal. They all have sour cream and onion because they know it's gonna work. This is why they do it. Is they know it's gonna work. So with this one, it feels like it's there because they know it's gonna work versus taking a risk. Make me want to discover the ice cream, not give me an ice cream that I already know what it tastes like. Don't give me, which is my choice because I did eat it. But technically speaking, just by seeing this, you could kind of guess what it is in the first couple of bites, which is good. At the same time, it's not great because you're like, there's no excitement there. Yeah. These are okay. I thought it was closed because it was too hot. These are actually, in my opinion, that are there to fill up a craving. But if you're gonna be craving something, for example, right? If you have a craving for fried chicken, we had a craving for fried chicken a lot lately. And with the fried chicken, you could go to KFC, you could go to Churches, you could go to Popeye, Chick-fil-A, you could go to a lot of places to get it. Now, ultimately speaking, you'll have a favorite, but it's not because, oh, I'll go for the simple place, you know. I don't think a lot of people are doing chicken. I have a store next to my house that do fried chicken, but they do it unflavored. It's bland as fuck. We had it twice, if not 3 times. And the last time, this is a true story. Their frying batter, I guess, tasted like fish and chips. Never again. Anyway, I would say if you want ice cream, go for it. I wouldn't say, oh my god, this is the best ice cream you've ever had. However, we have a little description, and I didn't even see. Caramel and chocolate light ice cream in a sweet ribbon of caramel, crammed with mini chocolatey caramelly treats. Hey, at least we got what they ask. At least we got what we ask. Yeah, go. Don't blink, yes you blink. Welcome to the show. We're having a wonderful day on this 18 June 2025. Today we're changing things a little bit. We're switching up things a little bit, which is a great thing actually. A great thing but a bad thing. This is for Digame channel, by the way. I promised you guys that I was going to start the Diofield Chronicle. However, I think I'm going to be staying with Elden Ring for one more region. So the story behind it is actually quite simple. Last Friday I received a call for a job that I applied, and they were like, "Hey, we know that you applied here. We want to give you an interview." right? The interview is not guaranteed because it's a group interview. So I don't know they're gonna interview how many people, and I don't know how many available spot there is. However, I'm going back for Elden Ring for a very, very, very simple reason, and the very simple reason serves a couple of purposes, but in a small like recap, if you will, it serves a main purpose. That job that I'm gonna have is I just did a video right now about how it affected everything, how it affected the content, how it affected how I feel, how it affected how I view things. So with the job with the gaming, what I feel like for games, what I like about streaming is I don't have a lot of social interaction with people. So when it comes to gaming, this is kind of like, yo, I'm interacting with people. Diofield Chronicle is a very narrative. It's a very narrative. You see, I'm getting bitten by freaking mosquito. It's a very narrative-driven game, right? And there's a narrative that I kind of want to, I don't know, to make it shine, right? To make shine, to pay attention to. However, I feel like a game like Elden Ring, where there's not a lot of narrative, there's not a lot of lore, would be boring if I don't talk, and if I'm talking during the day to my coworkers, I won't have as much of a need to talk. So, out of a pure strategic standpoint, let's play Elden Ring when we're not working, and let's play a narrative game when I'm working. Because narrative game, I'm going to be talking less. Did work, I'm going to be working. I'm going to be talking more. So we still get that social, if you will, social meter up. We still get those social experience points in. We still get our social daily missions in, no matter what. And I just also think that so Diofield Chronicles is a game that I can do clips on it. Elden Ring I don't. We'll see how it goes. I possibly will do like a large stream of Elden Ring and a small stream of Diofield Chronicle. Who knows? Who knows? Don't blink. Oh. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to our show. Hope you guys are doing well. You guys are having a wonderful day. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm getting because we make videos at night, so we're getting destroyed by the mosquito. Today we're tasting something new. We're tasting something that's possibly a lot healthier than what we're tasting. Lately, I've been on a binge of eating junk food. So this is a bit healthier than junk food. We still bought it with the junk food, I think out of guilt. But I'm super excited to taste this. We're tasting today mini poppadoms, present choice mini poppadoms, deliciously airy lentil crisps, spicy masala. Now, usually speaking, I'm giving these a try. First of all, look at the design. The reason why we're giving this a try is actually really cool. One of my favorite snacks ever that's not chips is Harvest Snaps, and they're doing kind of like a green peas. Not a green peas. What do you call it? Do you know the green peas are like in a pocket? It's like this. I don't know what you call it. String bean, I guess. I don't know what you call it. A bean pod, possibly. Yeah, a bean pod. And it's one of my favorite things, but they also do a lentil snacks, which is really good. Which is why I'm giving that a try. We know that there's this whole phase of spicy masala going on. Everybody wants more spicy masala. Everybody talks about spicy masala. I said, I just woke up, so we have a busy day today, which is why I'm making videos right now. And so I'm excited. This could be good. It is President Choice, which is a company that I trust. However, President Choice constantly change their product, so this could be my only opportunity to eat these. Wonderfully bite-sized twist on the popular snacks from India. Mini poppadom have an irresistible light texture with plenty of fold and curl to all the seasoning. Coated in a spicy blend of spices including chili pepper and turmeric. Yeah, masala has been taking the world by storm. The first to actually do it were kind of Lay's by Spicy Masala. Flavor from the world, then we had Cheetos do it, and then everybody followed. So this is what it looks like. As you can tell, very different from the chips. You can barely see, like, I don't know if these are baked or fried, but they're very, very different. You see, nice. The smell, I'm smelling masala. This is how much I know. I never had masala. However, I've had masala snacks, so it's a good sign. It's a good sign because one company can make a mistake, but not all of them were making mistakes on how it's supposed to smell. Yeah, some great stuff. It's not unbelievable, but it's not bad. Very nice. Very, very good. Very nice. Wow. Nice. Very nice. We go with the negative and then we'll go with the good. I prefer myself a potato chip. However, this is baked, not fried, which is healthier. That's the only negative. They're pretty good. I like the material for the chips. It's actually quite nice. The Daniel, yeah. That has a good earthy flavor. Somewhat similar to the chickpeas. It's really nice. However, the starter here is the toppings. Since the lens is very potent, you taste it almost as much as you taste the topping. But at the same time, I believe they went a little bit lower. You're still getting that masala goodness, however, it's really nice. You're still getting that masala flavor, but it's not overpowering everything. So, healthier, they taste good. Nice chips. A very enjoyable experience. You taste every single component of the chip, which is good. So definitely recommended. Don't blink as you blink. Welcome to our show. Continuing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this 18 June 2025. Today we're tasting some food because this is my morning. This is my snackaronis of the morning. As you can see, it's really cloudy outside, which we love. Today we're tasting Snyder's piece of pretzel pieces, cheddar cheese, which I'm super excited about. This I'm really excited about. Every single time that we taste, there's so much lore here. This is, you don't, whenever I do a pretzel, I'm not a pretzel guy, so I do tell you that every single videos that I make that I taste pretzel, but every single time that we taste pretzel has been Snyder's. We even had Snyder chocolate pretzel. So Snyder is seemingly the big name for pretzel. We've had a couple of really flavorful things, and although it isn't, I'm sorry, I get bitten by mosquito to a point of no return, if you will. And I'm tired. So it's kind of cool because although I don't go for pretzel, although I don't go for Snyder's, every single time that we tasted it was super good. These are part of 4. So there's, we taste them, well, there's possibly more than 4, but we tasted butter, which was really good. We tasted jalapeno, which was also really good. And we tasted Nashville hot, which I didn't like. So we got pretzels, Snyder's of Hanover. You guys know these. Earthy, crunchy pretzel generously seasoned with delicious, cheesy, sharp cheddar flavor. So yes, so these are cheddar cheese. Um, to me, this sounds really good. See, Snyder did something that is kind of crazy cool, and I have to applaud this for that. They did something that was really interesting, really smart. Pretzel is not the most flavorful thing, right? So you can have a lot of flavor with it. It's like a vanilla ice cream. You can add a lot of flavor. It's very valuable. It's very yeah. There's a lot of opportunity or chances with that. I don't know. There's a word for that. It's very it's a very good base, if you will. But also pretzel kind of have, without having, a somewhat similar texture to bread. So all you have to do is take bread, most popular topping, which is again garlic cheese, cheddar, which would be good, and for like a grilled cheese and shit like that. And then you kind of in between, which is Snyder's biggest props right now. The reason why I'm giving a shout out. They, when it's convenient, they go for a bread or somewhat akin to bread. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a piece of pretzel, pizza pieces of pretzel, which would be amazing. PPP. And then when it comes to when it's convenient, they can do with snacks. For example, jalapeno. It's super cool. Now, that being said, am I a fan of cheddar? Absolutely. Am I a fan of pretzel? Not really, so this could be interesting. There was something else I wanted to say. Yeah, since it's so bland, the possibilities are limitless. And let's go. Also, when you think about it from a pure marketing standpoint, not a lot of people are going for pretzel, so company that's been like that since 1909. I don't know. It just read here. There's not a lot of competition, so I like that. Yeah. This is so good. With Snyder's in the pretzel, without let's be honest here, it's never something I'm gonna be like, oh my god, I'm so excited, let's have some pretzel. However, except for one occasion, which was a Nashville hot, and because I kind of stand spicy food, all my experiences were kind of super enjoyable. So now, for the review, look at this. It is really good. The pretzel flavor is good. I feel like the reason why I don't like pretzel is the reason why this is so good. I don't like pretzel because, to me, it's bland. Compared to a chip, it's bland. It's a healthy snack and category or domain of unhealthy snack. It's like you have 5 stores that all sell fried chicken. One of them sells grilled chicken. Grilled chicken is the healthiest, but you don't choose a grilled chicken. Also, the pretzel being so bland, and this one really works because you really do get to taste the cheddar. It is fun. I'm tasting the cheddar yet, but I'm also tasting the pretzel. It's subtle, but it's also there. It's like lurking. It's like lurking and like, oh, okay. I got you. I understand. They are really nice. The cheddar itself, great, really good. I'm gonna similar taste to Cheetos. Particularly on the cheddar, it's really nice. You get big pieces like that. Oh. Very nice harmony. And these are enjoyable. They're not good, but they're really enjoyable. So, again, Snyder strikes a victory. Right now it's 3 victory, 1 loss. For Snyder. That's so good. Also the presentation. Big chunky pieces of bread. It's nice. Yeah, I'm actually pleasantly surprised. I would buy these again for sure. Jalapeno were good, butter were good. They were both really good. However, when you have the mentality of I'm not gonna buy this product if it's not for a taste test, the review starts bad, right? Which is what we did here, but I was convinced. And maybe if I'm convinced here, I can be convinced for the others. Who knows? Don't blink, it's your boy Hank. Welcome to the show. This is doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this hearsay. Guys, I got this shot by Mosquito. 18 June 2025. Today we're talking about a very odd subject. It's a very bittersweet video to do. When I woke up 20 minutes ago, now we did some snacks, we did some everything review that I had to do. Ice creams, snacks, and an energy drink. Which is not great. And then, before that, I wanted to do a video. But I wanted to do my taste test and then my videos. When it came to the videos, kind of nuts because my version of the video really changed. At first, it was like, I don't have any idea. This is the first morning and a long ass time where I don't have idea to make content, which is weird. And the video was positive because I was like, you know what? This is the first time where I don't know what content to make. However, I'm extremely happy that we're getting to make content, and the relationship with making content is healthier. I'm in a position where I would be stressed out because I didn't make content. I would be forcing myself to have ideas or to do recap, and this is one of the first morning where like, you know what? I don't have a lot of idea for content, but it's good because look at the weather. It's disgusting. Let's use this day to stream. Let's really start streaming. Let's really have some fun. Let's really play games. Fuck everything else, right? And although I don't think fuck everything else is a very nice thing to say or a very nice way to think, that's the case. That's the case. And if that's the case, then let's embrace it versus, oh, well, hey, change your mind. No, if it's the way you feel, the way you feel. Just like if you don't have any content, you don't need to force yourself to make content. The original idea behind the video was it's the healthiest version of, well, I don't really have a lot to do, so just relax versus I need to find something to do because otherwise I go crazy, right? The really cool thing here is we're doing some reviews. It was actually a gaming video that really changed my version, really changed my opinion on everything. So with the gaming review, I was talking about Elden Ring, and I was talking about how I was supposed to play Diofield Protocol, which is another game, but I'm going to be playing Elden Ring because, again, I'm going to tell you the story one last time today, hopefully, because I already said it 4 times in 2 days. Got a call from a company that wanted to hire me, or at least give me an interview last Friday. So since then, it's been constant thoughts of having a interview, and it was kind of like unhealthy in a sense, but healthy in another sense. They called me on Friday, and Friday I was sleeping, and I woke up at 4:30. They were closing at 5, so I hurry up and called, which wasn't the best call I've ever done. But then on Monday, no calls. I'm worried, and now yesterday I'm gonna call for an interview, and just like Friday, and the hopes is back up, right? I get my hopes up. and the mentality behind it is kind of crazy. I have never, ever, ever experienced that. Getting that job has been our current thoughts, has been the thing that we focus the most on because we want it, right? We want it. For example, I know this is possibly just a coincidence, but I think subconsciously I have forced myself, which is crazy, to sleep at 6. So usually you guys know that I'm a night owl. I like to be up at night. I like to be doing whatever, and what I like to do whatever, and all I want before I go to sleep. I'll actually go sleep a little bit after the sun rises. But now for some reason I went to bed at like 11, and I wake up at 6, right? Which is technically the time I would start if I start there. Which is it subconscious? Is it something that I needed? Is it a coincidence? Is it lucky? I don't know. Even for content, right now we're talking a lot, we're yapping a lot, we're making a lot of videos because we have this need to communicate, but we also have this need of voicing our opinion, and it's also the need to have social interaction, right? I know that if I'm at work, I'll be talking to people, so I won't be talking as much or needing to talk as much, which is why today we're going for Elden Ring, because Elden Ring is just a playthrough where I don't have to. I have to talk a lot because there's not a lot going on. So this could be cool. One, two. But it's just been like that. It's been with to finish with Elden Ring. If I'm tired, right? If I'm tired, I'm gonna be less vocal. I'm gonna be less interesting. So a game that itself is interesting because of the lore, I did it better, right? So that could be one of the reasons as to why. It's just a good time. It makes a lot of sense to be doing what we're doing, in a sense of, I think subconsciously, I'm prepping myself for this job. I'm doing the necessary steps. I'm at a level or at an age or at a maturity level where I understand what I need to do to prepare for a job. So subconsciously we're doing so. Even the need for workout, I was like, oh, dude, you're working out, you're out of shape, you know. Yeah, so a lot of it was that. I'm excited for the job, for the possible job, but it has changed my focus. I feel like it changed my focus, and because I live a very simplistic life, or maybe it's ADHD, I don't know. I feel like the main focus of my life is gonna be the focus dominating other focus. So, for example, everything that I focus on will be affected one way or the other by the main focus. I focus on making content. Super simple. This is actually very normal, I guess. I'm making content. So I'm focused on making content because I'm focusing on making content. I'm like, okay, well, guess what? Everything that I see, everything that I hear, everything that I witness, everything that I experience is a possible content. If I wasn't focused on content, I wouldn't see it. For example, I would always remember this. It became kind of an obsession. I was out on the scooter, and I had my GoPro because the scooter is so unstable, and I went to film, and my camera died, and I was like, holy shit, I'm not gonna be able to film. And then all around me it became really beautiful. There was a nice clouds. People were laughing. I was like, oh, I wish I had that on camera, right? The reality was the whole trip was like that. The whole trip, the clouds didn't change. The people didn't stop laughing because I was filming. It was still the same. So it's really complex. And it's really a significant of a overcompensation. I feel guilty about not making content, so because I feel guilty about not making enough content, I overthink about making content and I overproduce content. Another focus is possibly work. And again, the possible work is because I know that if it would be a company, I've been talking shit about this company, I've been talking about how I'm not excited because it's dirty, it's toxic, but at the same time, I know that a part of me would be happy to do this, but it's also life in general. Yesterday, I had a call from the bully at my last job that I've been avoiding because I'm like, dude, you did so much horrible thing to me. I don't want to talk to you. And then he was talking to me, and he called on another number, and I was in a good mood, so I'm like, okay, guess what? Let's talk to him. And we were talking about work, and it was something that I didn't talk about with anybody. See, from that place, I kept 3 friends, and they're all friends on a level that surpasses work. So they're not co-workers, they're friends. So when we do talk, it's not about work, it's about friendship. You know. But this one, it was really cool, and we talked about work and how it went and how's it going. He said, oh, there's not a lot of, like, for example, yesterday, yeah, 38 pieces to do. 38 pieces to do, which is crazy. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So just to me, this is surprising. So let's recap this video just to make sure that we guys understand what I'm trying to say. We started out, I don't have content to make. Maybe this comes subconsciously, like focus on work, don't focus on content. And it's been weird, but it's been dictating my life, which is possibly a good thing. Maybe this subconscious, and psychologically speaking, this is so interesting because if this is dictating my life, then it's the first time that my subconscious dictate my life. Out of a need, you need, for example, I don't know, you know when you're stressed, oh, I have to do this, I have to do this, I have to do this, I have to do this. You constantly you're not constantly thinking about this. It's nuts. You're stressed because you constantly think I'm gonna have time to finish. You know, it's just nuts. So if the lack of inspiration, the lack of idea for videos, is stemming or rises from the possible job, then this is good. There's also the factor. There's a couple of factors that are really important. For example, believe me not, the simple fact that I'm in here and I'm like, you know what, I can still stream, I can still do, there's still a bit of resistance left, you know, which is great. I can still stream if I don't have idea to stream. But at the same time, my first thought about waking up was the interview is tomorrow. So yeah, and that's pretty much it. The fact that something that could be happening is dictating, and it's so rough because technically speaking, she called me on Friday. I'm gonna have the interview on Thursday, which means I'm not gonna get the answer before next Monday. So yeah, so it's not like, for example, with the other place I was doing an interview, it's like, okay, well, we're gonna call you right away. We had an interview on Monday or Thursday, and said we'll call you at the beginning of the week, which is Monday and Tuesday. I didn't get that job. I don't know why, too. Sucks because I would have liked that job, but still. It's gonna be good. My parents are have cancer. You see, also, I'm 32 years old, I understand that. But I still view my parents as somewhat of a guiding force, which is positive because I got great parents. So the fact that they're so worried about this job kind of makes me worried about the job. And I don't know if the whole way I'm reacting, the whole way I feel about this is nervousness or what is it? Why am I so obsessed with the possible job that I don't even know that I have, you know? And there's a couple of really interesting factors, psychologically speaking, because usually what I would do with a possible new job, I would go ahead and be hopeful and be very hopeful and like, oh, I hope I get it. I'm like, imagine if I can get it, imagine if I can get it. And then with this one, this hopefulness is replaced by nervousness, but it is still the same amount of emotion, it's still the same amount of focus, it's still the same amount of brain power required to function versus in a normal settings. This sounds stupid, this sounds random, but if you have a day where you don't have a schedule, you're less likely to be worried about doing something versus a day where you have not a big schedule, or versus a day that you have a schedule, like, okay, well, guess what, if I have to work this amount of time, I have to skip this amount of time, whatever I do with the time that's left, that's up to me, but hopefully I can do something positive, you know? It's really nice, yeah. Also, this positive thing for this job, is it's a Monday to Friday, which is really positive because I was able to really relax, really closure. I feel like a lot of jobs that have, well, you have this day off and this day off and they're not together. It's a bit tougher because you're like, ugh, I can't really turn my brain off work. I'm thinking about work. And the weekend also is important because most people have the weekend off. And because most people have the weekend off, it's the society perception on days off are Monday and Sunday, Saturday and Sunday. I'm sorry, Saturday and Sunday, right? And because this is the general perception, this is the general consensus. When you do have your day off, I'm like, yo, everybody's off. Let's do something social. It could be a really nice change of pace. With more money, I'm going to be doing more social activities. For example, going to the restaurant, trying some new food, which is going to be good. I don't know, maybe a concert here and there. Um, I had a friend that texted me. She's like, "Hey, this band that we really like, Charlie in Reverse, is doing this concert." Problem with concert is it's expensive. First of all, second of all, it's a content. I'm like, okay, well, I'm not sure. Versus, for example, going to La Ronde. Versus La Ronde, I could film it and I could just chill. I don't know. We'll see. But it's really weird where we're going through right now. Oh my God, woe is me, victim is me. No, it's really weird what we're experiencing right now. Anyway, love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Do choo 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 na 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 Today is tournament day, so let's focus on that also. Tous mes feuilles de bonheur, pour toi est une nouvelle fleur. Embrasse tes parents, dis bonjour à ta soeur. Tu t'es bien vite remis de tous tes ressentiments. Tu sais que je ne m'avoue jamais jalouse, mais je me demande encore que tu lui trouves. Dis-moi ce qui t'a mené vers elle, ce qu'elle a de si exceptionnel. Pourquoi tu m'as remplacé à tes côtés? Je me souviens des matins, on était simplement bien. Embrasse tes parents, bonjour à ta soeur. Tu t'es bien vite remis de tous tes ressentiments. Oh là là. Body is perfect, but her mind is perfect. Okay, so now I think I'm gonna focus on these. Better. Mmm. Delicious. Yo. Now, for the pièce de résistance. Good. Okay. Let's go. Okay.
Right, it's now been 10 minutes since I said we should get out of here, and we are in fact still in here.
Okay.
Why I say I man the grill? I don't man things. Here's the plan. I need ones. Great. How's it going? Literally about 3 more minutes. You gotta turn it on. Gonna take a dip, dude.
Les gaines Superflings ont été créés par des parfumeurs et des scientifiques renommés. Ils ont subventionné la capsule Fling et l'ont rempli de délicieuse plus concentrée avec 3 fois plus de fraîcheur et 4 fois plus de pouvoir au poignard aussi. C'est sûr que je les adore. Essayez les gaines Superflings.
Hello everyone, it's me, Crystal, and I'm here. Hello everyone. Hello everyone, it's me, Crystal, and I'm here with yet another. Hello everyone, it's me, Crystal, and I'm here with yet another food review and other things. Today, the food review is for White Castle. And you can see the number of grease stains on here that this is going to be good for you. The other things today is I have 2, not 1, not 3, but 2. What is on my nose? Little things to open up that people have either given me or given Tammy to give to me. And she gave them to me. And then I have a few questions that I have written down on paper that I
Link is Wayne. Link is Wayne.
New in-app delivery. I'm on Broadway in Nashville. And I don't never come down here because there's traffic and there's bars. And I don't want none of that. But today's food I ordered strawberry swirl cheesecake. I didn't know it was this damn small. Why would you make it that small? White Castle. Who wants to eat something so small? Then we have the classic fries. Crinkle cut fries, they're called. I got their they got a new thing here. It's called slop. There's something on my nose.
Link is Wayne. Welcome to the show. Visiting officer.
Sloppy Joe. And I got, damn, it's loud over here. Get a muffler. 2 double cheeseburgers, because the double cheeseburger is the number 2. And of course, back rice. And I'm gonna have to take my tooth out because I can't eat with it in it. Where's my little tooth holder? Well, hopefully I have to have the tooth holder or I'll lose it. Where's the tooth holder? There it is. Tooth holder. And I just pop it out like that and we are in business. I put the tooth holder up there so you don't forget about it getting a crash. Then the tooth holder flies back, cracks the $800 flipper that you bought, and you are toothless forever. Tomato ketchup. Now, White Castle uses something called tomato ketchup. It's not Heinz. It's just generic. The money that I paid for this food, you think they would use Heinz. But they don't. Alright. We're going to start off with the Sloppy Joe. Now in the picture, it showed the bun, and then about this much Sloppy Joe, and then the bun, top bun right here. But as we can see, that's not how it is. It's very small. You're not, I think you're going to get a Sloppy Joe that's piled high up to here. And of course, when I was a child, we used to eat a lot of Sloppy Joe because all you needed was ground beef and a can of Manwich. And the Manwich was a name brand for Sloppy Joe. It has tomato sauce and herbs and spices, and I don't know what else. But we're gonna dig into that and try Now, when I did the Crystal commercial, I don't know if y'all remember, I did a commercial for the Crystal, the fast food place, and I had to hold up a breakfast sandwich. And I'm telling you, I had to hold it just like this. Even though it feels very unnatural when you're doing a commercial, that's how they want you to hold it, so it looks delicious. Because if I'm just holding it like this, that's not going to sell any breakfast sandwiches. If I'm holding it like this, guess what? Breakfast sandwiches flying off the shelf.
Link, let's go.
Alright, let's taste it. Here we go. Here goes nothing. That actually tastes really good. Never in my life would I think I'm gonna go to a fast food restaurant and eat a sloppy Joe, but here I am. It's like the comfort of home.
Seriously, what have you seen my silhouette? My apologies. What? Okay. Wonder why it took so long for this to die. And I hate it when you fake it. Can't help it. Don't leave me. It's not easy. It's something. And the thoughts in my head said of going under, 'cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep all the thoughts in my head said of going under, said of going under. Instead of going under, 'cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep all the thoughts in my head. Instead of going under, instead of going under. Just again, a garlic. Real trying to say how. Shut the frig up. Oh la la.
Don't blink, it's
It's
your
baying. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to the show. Continuing on with having a wonderful day.
I hate meat. I hate meat.
Respect. It is popular. Like, that I respect. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome. Okay. And what is that? It is the Mini Papadora. Mini Papadums Masala. Do 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 do.
Okay? I hate.
Do do do. Instead of going under, instead of going under. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to the show. I'm continuing walk because I'm having a wonderful day on this 18 June 2025. Today we're answering a personal comment that I received as a DM from a friend that was there at the height of the TikTok channel where I had the most followers. I'm getting a lot of views. The live were full. And they asked me the following question: why did you fell off? I think the question instead should be, how do you feel about falling off? We're going to be talking about it. Technically speaking, I don't consider that I've fallen off, which is possibly denial, but I still have a very positive community. I still have a lot of followers. Still have some people that are I'm still getting a lot of love and a lot of support, which I'm really grateful for. Of course, if you look at the numbers, they're a bit less than before. But here's why I'm okay with it. Here's why I'm actually pretty surprised by how well it's going. I've been making content for a while, so of course some people are meant to unfollow and some others are meant to follow, which is pretty normal. I do post a lot, and because I post a lot, I get less views, and because I get less views, the algorithm is not good enough. I'm getting a lot of spam likes, which are also not good for the algorithm. And yes, the channel, I've lost a lot of followers, but it's okay. So that was the negative. This is why you could perceive like I've fallen off. Here's how I view it. A lot of the account I was following were bot accounts or accounts that are scams or they're not true. So when you look at it, I in the last 4 months I've lost only 200 followers, which is not that much compared to other people that are really falling off and losing a lot of followers. But at the same time, TikTok this is the game. It's a lot of also I'm not the content creator that have the content I make is not for TikTok. It's long-term videos, it's long form of content, so it's different, you know. How do I perceive it? See, with TikTok is very special because on TikTok you only need 1,000 followers to go live. For me, going live was the most important part because, again, it's such a different thing. We go live in person versus in video games, which is the only platform that I do it on. The lives are also more fun because you meet more people. You meet a lot of people, which is, again, it's really nice because this is social media. I've been treating this as a job as social media, but the reality is I made a lot of friends on TikTok. I made more friends on TikTok than I made on Twitch and on Instagram combined. Now, with 1,000 followers, I'm still at 8,900 something. With TikTok, going live was the main purpose, was the main goal, which we reached pretty early on, which I'm super thankful for. Thank you, Elden Ring, for that, my first playthrough. But it's more than that. There's a lot more. You see, TikTok, negatively speaking, do not remunerate their content creator. So the way it works, technically speaking, is they don't give you cash. However, you have a presence on social media, and the more follow you have, the more likely brands are going to approach you to do a brand deal. You know what I mean? So we're seeing that a lot, which is good. But at the same time, am I the most approachable person for a brand deal? No. Would I take most brand deal? Possibly not. I don't know. I never had the opportunity. However, it's not only that. Since there's no remuneration on TikTok, you can start making money at 1,000 followers, and chances are you're still gonna be making as much money at 1,000 followers than you will at 10,000, because you're how can I say that? You're in a position where you're entirely reliant on gifts, and people won't check how much follow you have for gifts. Some people will. Some people, what they do is they'll send a lot of gifts for battles or for TikTok. That way people notice them. So for example, of course, when that is 10,000, and this is really, really, really like the psyche behind marketing. So somebody that has 100,000 followers have a lot of chance to have more people in their life, right? I saw people with 20,000 followers have 2-3 people in their life, which is nothing wrong with that, but still, you know? And so the more people that you have, the more likely they're gonna gift. But out of 20 people, possibly 1 or 2 are gifting. So it doesn't translate that well, first of all. Second of all, also the goal for the channel, for the TikTok, was to promote my YouTube and my Instagram, which worked. We got a lot of follows from TikTok. Now, the best thing with that is this is a little boost, but it's a healthy boost. See, you don't want to have only followers on a certain platform because they're coming from another platform, right? Of course, I got a lot of followers from TikTok, but if the YouTube doesn't get follows by itself, and if it's entirely reliant on another platform, then something is wrong, you know? So yes, So we fell off in the proper term of the term. However, my experience with TikTok is much more positive. I'm having a lot more fun. I'm discovering the app in a fun way. It's pleasant. I'm having fun. And that's pretty much it, to be honest. You see, I think my expectations are different for each platform, you know? And my expectations for TikTok were accomplished, so technically speaking, I'm still winning. And I know it sounds like I'm saying fuck you, I know it sounds like a denial, but this is just the truth, and this is just the positive outlook on, yes, your channel. You see, a lot of people will see, and this is so toxic, a lot of people will see, okay, well, your channel will go up, and the second it goes down a little bit, you're falling off, right? And then they'll have videos that fall off, explaining the downfall of this content creator. But it's quite normal. Every single big YouTuber or big content creator had a lot. They lost followers over the years. A lot less. A lot of the popular content creator have a scandal. I didn't have a scandal yet, so be watching the news in a couple of days. Who knows? But yeah. So am I okay with how things are going? Absolutely. Am I wishing it was the way it was before? Not really, because I wasn't in a healthy mental state when I was at my top. I'm in a healthier mental state, not the best, but healthier, and that's worth a couple of 100,000 of followers, right? And yeah, I'll have the I'll have the pride of saying, you know what, it took us so long to build this, you know, which is a bit scary because it takes so long to build and so little to destroy it. So yeah. But that's for another video. This is for another day. As of right now, don't worry about losing followers. Don't worry about a so-called fall off. See, you only worry if you get down and you don't get back up. But ultimately speaking, there's always a way to get back up, right?
Brown, he's got little pecks, looks like little candy corns. He eats candy corns. And of course, roosters, when they know it's time to get up, they're like singing themselves, all right, this is my one job. This is the one thing I'm known for. This is what I'm going to do. And then you hear people in the community. And then he'll do it one more time. And it's one of the worst sounds you've ever heard. Very loud, hurts your ears. But this guy right here, nature's alarm clock. Let's say you're too poor to get an alarm clock, even though they're very inexpensive. Maybe you don't have one on your phone. Get you a rooster, and every day at the crack of dawn, this guy will wake your ass up. Nature's alarm clock.
Don't blink, Casey Blink. Welcome to the show. Because I didn't walk because I haven't. Don't blink.
I hate me. I hate me.
Okay. No answers. Okay, let's go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's not working. Okay, good. Ba, ba, ba. Ma, na, 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 na. Ugh. Twitch. The new game alert. The die feel chronicle. This part 1. This game is gorgeous. Don't blink, it's your boy welcome to our show. Because I'm doing well, because I'm having a wonderful day on this 18 June 2025. As you can see, we are playing a new game. So I hope you guys are excited. Let's play. Wow. The graphics are so nice. Wow. That is so cool. I have no clue about this game. Ooh. Okay, okay. Battlefield Chronicle. Let's freaking go, guys. Square Enix 2022. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the Nerdville Commentary Show. Hope you guys are doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this 18 June 2025. New game alert, as you guys saw. We're playing Battlefield Chronicle. This is a game that I saw a little bit of. It's a game that was highly acclaimed by the critics. It was a game that was originally seen on Nintendo Switch, but I prefer PS4 because I get to play it right now versus the Switch, which I'll have to wait a couple of years for that. I am extremely excited. I am extremely happy to be playing this game because it's a game that looks good. Battlefield Chronicle, to me, is a game that was super exciting. You just forget about it, but when you're back at it, it's super. It is a really beautiful game. But more than that, it's more than just beautiful. It's more than just beautiful. It's fun. It's a lot of fun actually. So we had an update yesterday on this game. So this is what you're seeing right now. I don't know much about the story. I heard some spoiler. I heard the game gets really bad at the end, but really good in the beginning. So I'm excited for that. And without further ado, I could talk about for an hour, but I did that. But I already did the video, and I'm gonna start streaming. So let's see what's up. So we got 250. What is that? There was a update yesterday. So no added Wild the Kin story. Difficulty added very hard. I'm type Magic Tome. Extra mode added to New Game Plus. Ooh, nice. How to play. The new Wild the Kin story can be selected from the base after Chapter 6. Begin investigate the lift to the cellar located near the entrance. The main story by investigating the lift again while in the cellar. Okay. So without further ado, we're still getting some updates in 2025 when the game was released in 2022. That means it's kind of cool. So technically speaking, I don't know if it was an update because I installed the game yesterday, and when I opened it, it was like, okay, well, you need another update. So when was that put? I don't know. But without further ado, let's freaking go. Let's go with normal. This is my first time playing. The brightness, adjust the brightness. I like my games a bit brighter. So we'll go at 60. It is really early in the morning and it's 8:19. So let's freaking go. Let's start this musk. Life. I know we're Bands of Mercenary. I remember that from the trailer. I should have reacted to the trailer of... Trailer. Shit. 8 years later. Beautiful. Look at these graphics. This is nuts. Not really sure what's going on. Seem like typical bandits going after the princess, or at least a noble. Super freaking cool. Man, the graphics are insane. Wow. Is this us? I know what the main character is supposed to look like. Hunter. Love me and Hunter. Love me a Hunter. Fiddlefield Durley Road. Wait, is this our first? Rescue mission. Defeat all enemies. I'm down. I am down. 67. Let's try it out. What's up? I love the voice acting so far. And I know it's super early, but you guys have to understand now. We've been playing a couple of games where there's no voice acting, so. Move cursor. Okay, so this is your basic tutorial. Is it order all? So the blonde hair is the main character. The fact that there's no auto is a bit of a problem. That's okay. Ooh. So wait, we have tree. Brias is us, I believe. Attacking good. From behind, ambush attack, okay. Ambush attack deals greater damage than normal attack. Don't enemy approach from the rear. Try to find a way to create pincer movement and you can ambush attack your target. Pincer is from the front and the front and the back or left and right. It's like a pincer. When setting destination for a unit, the enemy detection range will be displayed. Unit that's attended this range will be spotted and attacked. No problem. Andreas. Give me a sec, we need to do a video. Because I just need to do the little intro. Dome Link is your blank. Welcome to the Welcome Show. As you can see, we got the clear light in the apartment is beautiful. We are streaming Battlefield Chronicle. This is part 1. We're 8 minutes in, so I'm super excited. This is a new game. I don't know how it's gonna go. But yeah, so I like to do an intro. I like to do a behind the scenes. This is behind the scene. Of course, we have the 3 towers. We have some pretzel and we have some ice cream. So hell yeah. Good morning, Janice. How are you, dude? How's it hanging? Welcome in, Janice, one of my best friends. And I only say one of my best friends because I have been saying that Janice is my best friend and my mom got offended. So sorry, dude. Mom come first. How are you? Let's get it done. Pincer mission info, super simple. A panel status overview. Bro, you're coming in very beginning of the stream and this is a new game, so I might have to focus a little bit, but hey. Oh! My father calling me. Salut, pas, ça va?
Oui, c'est moi.
Écoute, je peux pas te parler maintenant, je suis en train de marcher, puis je te rappelle plus tard.
Oui, c'est bon.
Bye, pa.
Ok, bye.
Of course, Shanice comes in. What's up? All good. Everything is okay, bro. How about yourself? Everything is okay, dude. Everything is okay. Got a lot to do. Checkpoint reach. Okay. So now what I want to do is everything is good, bro. We've been life goes on, and there's been a couple of things that's going on that are positive. But yeah, it's dude, just life. Just how crazy life is switching, right? But apart from that, it's really positive. How about yourself, bro? How are you? How was your morning or your afternoon? I'm not too sure. Bro, please do me a favor. Check your Discord. I have a surprise for you. And yes, it is a private picture. So this is what I have to protect. I don't know if I can move it. You can see that the allies, you have the blue, so this is my units. Now, what I would like, what I would all very, very much like, would be to be able to see what's up. So basically, from what we see from the cutscene that we saw, this seemed to be our DPS. DPS meaning is going to be having a very low health, very strong attack. This is our knight, so possibly good defense, our tank, and our horse, which has most range. I would like to see the unit in itself, but hey, there's even if you can even do that, you can do attack nearest enemies. Command. Ooh, okay. So we have EP, which is what? EP is what? Potion. Okay. Or the Bahamut. Whoa. Okay, so this is a bit of a spoiler, I guess. But then again, it's my fault. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. 2 times the speed, hell yeah. There's possibly like a problem with the time. You can see that the range is the one that's the most. He's attacking on the first enemy coming in. So in the perfect world, the first enemy coming in would be the knight. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Am I aware of these games? I played a couple of these games, and without being negative, they're kind of all similar, right? They're all similar. So a little bit of a advantage for me, but very little. So what you do is there you go, the tank. Now we did see some comments, Bahamut. Also, this is the same. So they all have Bahamut, I guess. Assassination. This is my fault because I'm not supposed to be doing this. They're not like, hey, shield bash. Love a female that is a tank. Ailment. If a character has set his effect, they will suffer from various effects such as reduced movement speed, regular damage. You can tell which type of cool. See, this is cool because we're not supposed to do what we're doing. So, the tutorial being like, hey, I know that you're not there yet, but let's teach you. I like it. This is a item. Give me more enemies. Perfect. But your lock ends here. There you go. We're a couple of seconds in. Okay, cool. Maybe when you are. It's so. This is just me nitpicking. This game so far, I'm nervous because it looks good. We know a little bit. TP fragment. I don't know what power. You see, this is requiring power 1,000. Okay, so what is this? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to see it. We're giving my guy a little bit of an advantage. What I want to do also is, if you look carefully, you have this. I don't know if I can reach it. But yeah. Yes, I can reach this actually though. Let's see if you see these. They're kind of shiny. Let's see if there's something. No. Okay, cool. Attack nearest enemy. It's always gonna be about the horse. I don't think right now we're gonna have a problem because they're level 3 and I'm level 5. But you look at my health. What they're gonna do is they're gonna actually give you a bigger challenge. So one of your allies is like, yo, you need some health. Because in turn they want to teach you how to use items. Recover EP. Aha. That is great. The picture, yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. I was working out and I went into some music, and funnily enough, a certain song that a certain Genesis did. That is super cool. I'm still pretty new to this. A shield bash. No target in range. Okay, so this is cool. And assassination blade. It sucks because it feels like it's. Aha. Okay, never mind. I was gonna talk about how it seems to be the best way, but look at the graphics of this. This is insane. This is a mixture between the retro and the new one. How about yourself, bro? How are you doing? So when you came in, I was a bit nervous because it's a new game. Was prepping, was playing the tower. So yeah, so now what is not good is she's not attacking. So what I'm gonna do is here, you are gonna move here. Hopefully it'll follow you. Damn! Ah shit! You see, he did some ambush. He did some ambush. He did some ambush, which is horrible. Okay, that's good. And what we'll do, she'll bash and ambush. Nice! Nice. What I really like here is, oh, full frontal assault. Are they sharing? They're possibly sharing EP. They're possibly sharing EP. What I'll do this one, and I'll bring this one. Whew. Hey, that orbit started glowing. Okay. I have... Oh. Okay. So the Bahamut isn't a spoiler. Okay. Oh shit. Give me a sec, guys. We're not charging. Oh shit. There you go. Nick of time. So basically, the item that we just got, which was Bahamut, wasn't like, oh, this really strong power. It's just a gift from the princess, because she did say, hey, I'm gonna give you something. And I don't know if she's a princess, but at least she's a noble. She doesn't have some importance because they went to the trouble of kind of I don't know. I don't know. It's such a new game, you know. Magilium orbs are extremely powerful special items that consume TP when used. You guys remember when we were fighting, we got a purple orbs which actually gave us some TP. So that's pretty much it. Open command D and select Bahamut to attack the enemy. I didn't get the 1,000 though. So they'll possibly give me 1,000. And what is cool is you have this effect. So you can actually go here and attack everybody. However, what is even cooler is you're going to have to reach the whole range. So you have to go forward. We're going to go, here. We'll go with Bahamut. The 4. Well, the 2 of them. Look at the graphics. It's so unique. It is so unique. Nice. Super nice. Super nice. Okay, complete rescue mission. Next. Level 6. Let's see if we can get more skill. Possibly just more stats. 1 ability point. So the ability point is AP. Okay. I just wanted to say you still missed the point of my message. I said you on TikTok. Yeah, but... Oh. Sorry. Okay. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I started the game. I started the game a couple minutes ago. Are you familiar with Duke Williams' end of? Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a bit nervous today because I got an interview tomorrow. Do you think it's okay? Oh. Okay, that's actually nice. Kind of nice. Go. Unlearned Upward is so cool. Moving forward and raising ourselves in society. Okay, so this is really cool. We saved. So from what I understand, the group is already a mercenary group. Wow. Wow. Laksha. Okay. This is my group. Guys, we just started the game. It's so complex already. So complex already. Look at the graphics. I'm gonna be annoying, but they're just amazing. Yeah, I know it is. And we don't know much about the story of our guys. Wow, yo, this is so cool. So unique. Well, we didn't sign up for anything. Fredrickson seems to be the leader of the group. Oh shit. We don't know you, dude. What the fuck you want? Makes sense, makes sense. It's very official, which I kind of fuck with. At the same time, it's nice, but at the same time, we just started the game, so, you know, it's I'm not complaining, but it's a bit intense. From now on, oh, you see, we have to read it. From now on, we will be employing you as veterinary. Look forward to be working with you. It's a 22:15. Good. As you heard of the commander, Jordan, Duke William and set up this unit. Using his pirate fund is an endeavor to bring together the best talent from across Alatin. And the expecting commensurate returns, but with your skills, you shall not be to left wanting. So if I understand correctly, we were this random group of mercenary, and now the plot means that hey, you guys are still super like new to this world, but you're part of a bigger group of mercenaries. So there's kind of like a renown with that, kind of like a not celebrity status, but something like that. And you should be able to take the field. Let's get you some equipment. Everyone at the shop. One of your assistants is there, so please speak to them. Of our assistants, sire. Oh, and let me explain the Metronome Orb. There's a risk of it exploding in a state like that. Understood. Okay, dash. Price can freely move around Elm's Camp. From here you can access customization caption system setting. Your current main quest will be displayed on the left. Progressing through the main story quest will advance the story. All of quest objectives will earn you various rewards. You can check your current quest from the quest list on the main menu. Okay? See, how do I feel so far? Well, we're about 24 minutes in. I feel like a good game, but I just feel like you're being thrown into action. Okay, sorry, Janice. Okay, let me take the message. I saw your second videos a bit. I didn't have time to watch entirely because I'm in chaos at the moment. Oh, are you okay? What's going on? But I just wanted to say that you still missed my point on the message I sent on TikTok. Sorry, bro, because I was I was on TikTok live and I said I was gonna sleep, and then you wanted to talk, so I wanted to talk and I wanted to to listen to you, bro. But I was super sleepy, so I possibly missed the point. However, did my best, bro. Did my best. My point was that I didn't create a song using AI. The only thing that I add from AI was voice. Okay, there's a message above as well. Oh, so the message didn't pass through. The message didn't pass through. I don't know. I do not know. Okay, so now, well, if I didn't understand your point, I'm sorry, dude. Just did my best, although, like but like I said in the video, bro, I'm proud of you. I'm really proud of you. You made something Doesn't matter how you made it. You made something. You worked hard for it, and that is you know, I'm proud of you, but I'm just, you're my best friend, and I want the best for you, which is kind of me, like, not necessarily being a big brother to you, but I don't know, it just, I'm proud of you because you worked hard and you put out something, and it's just something new, you know how Photoshop got released in 1990, and people have been using it since then. I was playing around with Photoshop, if you know anything, and sounded it for years, and I learned it that way. Cool. Definitely a tool you can be using. Okay, so now, your talents are exceptional address. We're gonna invite you to join in. Good. Okay, so what about this guy? As long as you're happy, bro, I'm happy for you. Just for you to be something doing. Yeah, I don't know. I as a bigger brother, I want to protect you. It's a bit of a overprotecting, which is a bit hard. It's like I guess it's like a mama bear or like a papa bear, and always gonna be caring for you, and always gonna be like, hopefully somebody like that you can count on, But yeah, it's kind of the big brother worried about his younger brother. His very smart younger brother, but still his younger brother. Do you not be out of free time? Is best spending on training. It's also be better. Oh, by the way, save. Okay, because we didn't save yet. I don't know if there's an autosave feature. So this could be important. The fact that we have those She members mean that we can possibly get some more members. Okay, that's cool. Now, if I'm not mistaken, we did get ability points. Ooh, mercenary. The mercenary units will grow stronger as you request. Doing so will increase your unique rank and allow them to earn reward and perks. Keep an eye out for special quests that will raise your badge rank. Allowing you to obtain perk and upgrade facility. Facility is kind of cool. Equivalent of the Blue Fox can be upgraded. The Blue Fox is us. The Blue Fox is our unit. Can be upgraded, increasing various rank will confer the following benefits. Middle rank, a boost of all units, unlock new skill on the skill tree. Okay, good. Skill tree. Unlock new skill on the skill tree, unlock new product at the shop, weapon development unit, unlock new weapon for. Oh, whoa. Okay, but at the same time, we didn't go to the shop, right? We didn't go to the shop, so if we had to the shop, then maybe we could buy some units or buy some buy some units, or even we got 1,500 gold, so maybe we buy some equipment. Maginium Orb Research rank, unlock new engraving from Maginium Orb Research. We did have 1 out of 3. I think the best one is the attributes, because just our ability to upgrade. This is us, right? Edit units, unit rank 1, mercenary, shop rank, Maginium Orb Research, skill tree, mule rank. It reduces damage received by all units by 3%. Okay. Weapon increase guild earn gid. So gid is possibly the economy. So let's go with meal rank. Okay, so let's go with meal rank, but I cannot upgrade it. Okay. So this is complex. So this is what? There's not really another menu. No, sorry, dude. Okay, I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, but you still are connecting me to AI, lol. And 90% of my work was through my work and knowledge program. Yeah, I didn't mean it in a bad way, bro. I didn't mean it in that's a word that's a bad thing. It's a different world from mine. You're even without AI, you're doing some editing and montage that I don't even know you can do. So it's kind of nice, right? It's kind of nice. It's just so different for me. I'm like, holy shit, this is a kind of like a brand new world, and I think that's a brand new world. It's kind of scary. So I was able to upgrade. There you go. Things are going well, Rias. And a lot of that is down to you. Keep it up. No. I feel like he's a leader, but at the same time, he possibly is a leader by acknowledgement. So, for example, he acts as a leader, but we know that the main character, which is us, is the leader. So this is my other friends. Wonder why so many troops gathering in the capital. This is such a new game. I love you, dude. That's all that matters. I love you, and I think that what you're doing is cool. That's all that matters. A Royal Government official. Duke is a remarkable man with a great mind, but he's far from easy to work with. Okay. Knowing that we have to meet that guy, kind of bothersome. I want to see if I can possibly do some side quests. Because right now there's a lot going on. And today I'm nervous, so kind of need to chill a little bit. Ah, okay, so the next one is the shop. So it's not a big deal if we do it. You're not fighting soldiers in dress. Where do you train? Dude, I did one battle. How am I outstanding? Okay. This is where we come from. Sorry guys, this is brand new. It's gonna take some getting used to. Uh-huh. Library? Okay, that sounds cool. Check. Nothing to collect. So possibly some AFK rewards after each chapters. So a game like this, although the AFK isn't by time, it's more so that like, oh, you did this capture, there's your reward. Address, don't worry, Lorraine briefed me on the situation. Here you've been allocated this weapon. I know this is not much, but it's a decent thing you'll find in town. Thank you. Must say, risking an initial chance of becoming a Duke of Hands. Quite a luck. Suppose you could say that. You're feeling destined for a great thing. Let's give it our best for the unit, huh? I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but you'll have to equip that weapon if you want to use it. Okay, good. Okay. Nice. Shop unlock. Ooh, okay. Well, we do have a 1,500, so pretty much equipment changed. See, it's different, but it's the same thing of other game. Equipment menu can customize weapon, exercise weapon, and machine gun, or switch of equipment as a rare level and a rare piece and be more powerful. Weapon can provide the following effect: boost an unit attribute, enable the unit to okay, cool. Different character can equip different type of weapon. Equipping accessory can boost a unit attribute, new passive skill. So accessory are the bomb. We have a weapon. Oh, this is a okay. So now what I need to check. See, so this is confirming that Reyes is the main character. So assassination, leaping attack. So we get a new attack. And you see, we still want to have 1 AP. However, it's not clear if we have 1 AP per characters or 1 AP. Check on Easy and Fred. We just did that, dude. We just did that. As long as we know who they are. I don't exactly feel welcome. They all seem to be dispensing me without a second glance. They'll turn around when they see you fight. Zorak train you well. True, back home, no one could match me. That is until you two showed up 8 years back. One must always be open to new challenges, Izzy. Go ahead and talk down to me while you still can. One day, I'll be the legend just like my dad. You wait and see. You just be careful. I may be the one giving you order before long. I'll bear that in mind. This is so cool. I wish I paid more attention to the intro, because the intro was giving a lot of information, but again, it's so freaking new, dude. We just started. This is the beginning. Can I go here? Yes. And I know that you're here. It's very neat. In one way, close eye with the government as well. It's finally happening. 7 years have passed since Levy's death, yet I remember it as clearly as if it were yesterday. Every day I wonder, if only I had been a little stronger, could I have done something? I realize that no good will come from dwelling upon it, of course. I already a self-mine. But one that drove me to make a vow, at least. If one I grow stronger, strong enough that when the time comes, I will be ready. We'll bring about the world Levy dream of Rias, you and I together. And we will. I love that we just had a conversation about how the girl felt like she wasn't being listened to. And then this guy's like, you and I will do something. The graphics are crazy. Absolutely. We're three of this. Why are they always separating them? Auto. Ooh. How do I to do auto? But I don't know. Okay, there you go. There's a way to do. I don't mind about not doing auto, but it's just better. And she's better, I believe. Okay, chapter 2, I guess. Damn. The blue is us, the red and the green are enemies, I guess. Ooh, Dalefield. Chronicle of Dalefield. This seems to be us. But technically, what is Dalefield? After the resources. I know, just wanting to let you know how competitive the work was. I know, bro. I know. I'm proud of you. Having joined Duke and Mercury. Okay, shit. Fuck, I missed something. Back already, Raz. Always quick work with you, isn't it? Let's do 37, 18. What has it been? Only a month since you arrived, and already you're nearly as indispensable as me. Andres. Come on, I meant nothing by it. You moody git. Oh, Lauren was looking for you, by the way. Tell you what, once you've been and seen her, you can treat me to an L. Not feeling, huh? Oops. I understand, bro, but I never said that you did work hard. I was all like, again, it's not that I don't think you work hard. It's just so new for me. I'm like, holy shit, this is so different. I'm so unfamiliar with it, right? But I never said that you didn't work hard. Okay, so now if I'm not mistaken, we could be seeing the two friends. What is really cool is that it didn't change place. I wonder how much many troops are gathering in the capital. It would be cool if I had some relationship level with them. Like, the more you talk to them, the stronger we are. I would never more about you. Why don't you pursue your own? What? Peruse my ware. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay. Okay, so the shop. Visit the shop to spend guild on weapon, accessory, and item. Now, technically speaking, I would love to get more accessories because they do seem to be the best. Increase the shop rank to unlock new oh, wow. Once you have acquired guild from successful mission. I kind of want to do also some side mission. I want to take my time in this playthrough. It's about a 20 hours playthrough, but we'll see. So this is material, this is potion, so this is restore. Okay, target EP, that's cool. Max HP, so we do have 1-1. Now what I would wait to do, I would wait to see, okay, which one is the most important. Accessories, nice. Silver Elm, defense 10, and we got a defense 5. So, oh, hat, bracelet. Wow. Okay, so okay, this is cool. This is so cool. Sell. Okay, perfect. Okay. So equipment. I have to check something out. Okay. So this is what? This is at AP. This is your boots, right? And this is, they don't really tell you. Okay, so this is, I can equip 2 accessories per thing, per people. So this is 6. Now what I could do, which would be kind of nice, is check it out. Okay. So we have what? We have Bronze boots, we have, this is defense. HP, okay. We have bronze boots, they all have the same thing. Now what I would like to do is, the boost in HP is nice, but since for example the cavalry is, we have very limited cash. So this is ARP cutlass. Are they just, they say they're the same. Oh, details. Okay, details, but there's no equipment of thing. I would like to do 5,000. Oh, that's a lot. Axe. This is a new one. Bow, lens. So this is cool because you kind of get the you kind of get the classes. So dagger is what we have, I guess. Sword and shield is what Fred has. Lance what the other guy has. Fernand. This is axe, bow, firearm, claw, staff, wand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 classes. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll go with ring. So we got luck. I do like me some luck, so let's go luck for the main characters. Finishing touches, a new trophy, hell yeah. Yeah, so now this is HP. Okay, cool. Technique and 10. I don't know what technique does. Bracelet, we're looking for attack. So attack I'm going to equip to this. And I would like to equip another form of health. Defense 10. Okay, that's good. And then what I'll do is I'll turn it by because I got 600 left. We'll go with lance and we'll go with bronze lance. We'll go with steel lance. Good. So ready to troop. Nice. So equipping something directly from the shop. Okay, but this is odd because they are offering me to equip the item here, but nowhere else. So this is it. This is health, defense. Because this guy, even though I don't, it could be a tank. He's the first one into place, right? Okay, and you did it for the first one. Skills, max TP, show bash. Okay. But it's not a new way, a new thing. Yeah, for me it is. Program for music exists since early 2000. Okay, most of the songs have been made through computer programs. Okay, I think that's the part where you get confused because it has nothing to do with AI. Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay, that's good. Now we need to talk to Lauren. Let's try to get some quests though. What is that? We do have, oh, wait, we can fast transport. That's good. Okay, so they tell me that there is, there you go, billboard. Nice. How did I know there was a quest? Well, I didn't know, but okay. No, it's just your quest in general. Okay, that's good. Okay, let's talk to Lauren. Fast teleport. There's no loading time, so it doesn't really matter. If there was chest, however, it would be matter. Now we don't know if there's gonna be chest in the game, so kind of cool. Do you not? Okay, so you just said the same thing a month later on. Work you and your comrade have done this past month have been nothing short of remarkable. Your strategic insight and intelligence gathering skill in particular impress me, Reyes. I think your unit have more than earned the right to join us at the planning table. Take a moment to gather your thoughts. Should you need it, then pull up a chair. A failure should lower the unit's reputation and reflect poorly on me. Remember that, won't you? You seem like an asshole, to be honest. End of the Bennett Menace. Okay. Quest update. An Anxious Archer. So, an Anxious Archer, I feel like this is going to be a new unit. This is exceptional, and yes, I'm very glad. So what you need to do is just this, right? Is there a way to see if I can talk to people? So for example, what I would love is I have my friends here. So this is my first friend and this is the second friend, right? And they would say, oh dude, you need to talk to them, or not. But fuck it. So I can mark the map to begin mission. Each mission has been assigned when it leave level, and if you don't meet this, you may need to increase your character level by completing a mission, which is really cool. Now, what I enjoy here is there's a seemingly bigger world. So your camp is the middle, and this is small stage. But we saw the first stage that we had, and the first stage that we had was kind of cool because we had very clearly designed boundaries, which was I did like. Enemy Menace. Together as ordered the elimination of the mountain bandits, the Terran needs a small unit like us ideal for the job. If we defeat Goffin, we defeated complete and ended the bandits' menace. Allow no others to fund battles. Ooh, rewards. Generation within 4 minutes, treasure chests. There you go. Okay, so let's go. The graphics are insane. No, sir. Holy shit, that's so cool. It's a corridor. And this is us. Frenzy. Like a bait. A sniper, so the archer. Iscarian. Oh. This is so fucking cool. So far, I'm thinking the game is good. Just a bit complex. There's a lot of things that I'm pretty confused about. But this is because we're having a hard time to focus today. First mission. So Ferdinand is one of my favorite part about like game like that, like Fire Emblem, is recruiting people in the battlefield. A bit of a shame, but hey. So we get to see the battlefield before we start, which is good. We're gonna say the truth. It's a new friend. Okay, now the first best impression. Now the best first impression. First impression. So you gotta figure it out. I don't know if I feel about him. story is good. They all have that kind of little nickname, huh? Izzy, Ferd, Reyes, Isca. Sharpshooter is a unit that performs an attack. Selecting a sharpshooter will display their attack range. Automatically attack enemies unit that enter its range if they are giving a movement or attack order. Oh, that's important. Victory condition complete independent minutes, no ally follow battles. Treasure chests. They're telling me that treasure chests. From its. What's next to it? Now, this is. I played a game called Unicorn Overlord. Will allow units perform action, capture the tower up ahead, and out of Dawbridge. What I would like is to have Ferdinand kind of comes here. You would do this. You would do this. And you would do this. So 2-2. Surprisingly, my main character has a lot, almost as much. Damn, dude. Ring of Arrow. Some fatal and continuous attack target area. Ooh. You tell me. The types of capture. If I'm not wrong, the rest of the enemy are going to be on the other side. Which is great. Moving into a treasure chest, open it. Enter from. Oh, okay. Then instantly restore. Oh, move on. You're about to pick them up. Jade fragments. This is really cool. Threat, checkpoint. So this is it. There doesn't be any chests there. This seems to be the way. Aha. TP. EP. EP and TP are different. Damn. Now they're going for my. They went for my weaker units. Okay. For the job. Ooh, another trophy. HP fragment acquired. Okay, assassination. Good. Had lose an enemy. Let's get to heal. Second drawbridge. Nice. Let me guess, there's more barricade. Ooh, Guthrum. Scatters. Enemy uses a skill. Its area of effect will be displayed. It is possible to dodge a skill by moving out of its area of effect to prevent enemy skill from being performed. To prevent the enemy from using their skill. Ooh, let's go. Okay. Full name. You see, I can actually go from far, from close to far. Okay, that's good. Okay, so now they told me to do this. We'll do this. We'll do. See, this is kind of complex. Oh, guess what? The Hammett. Did I get the three of them? Yes. They told me to keep the shield bash for when he's using his skill. So it's a question of timing, I guess? Hopefully the assault is a bit better. What about you? Are you still... Ambush? Aha! Shit, what we're gonna do, huh? So you stun him. Good. What a fool. I wants to let the common criminal... Two minutes to know how much? 50 something? Whoa. I gotta go. It's pretty chaotic. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for saying hi, bro. Much love, and I hope you're well. Maybe the end of bed, but that's 6,000. No, 600. I'm so sorry. Allow no allies to fund battles, easy peasy. 1 SP. I don't know what that does. Complete the mission within 4 minutes. Cool. Treasure chest? Yes. Level 8. Ah, there you go. 2 AP. Okay. Okay. I trust her, I don't trust him. Thank you. Iska? Be friendly with us, dude. We want more people. Hell yeah. The freedom that they have by being mercenaries is kind of cool. Now my phone is too hot to charge. Holy shit. The lords. The corrupted system. Well, of course, it's a corrupted system. Who would have expected? My issue is like, without having a general understanding of the universe, like we're at war, but we're not really at war. Reward QSP. Mercenary unit ability has been unlocked. Okay, it's good. Now we have 800. A character can be strengthened by using ability points to learn a new ability. Ability can be accessed from each equipment screen. API required when a character level increases. Guys, it's too warm to charge a phone. You remember, young knight of noble lineage, reserved by nature but limited to protecting the weak. With archery, he can disrupt the enemy plans by striking from the unit rear. Rias, what's the ID? What do you mean? Oh, you want us to be part of the. You wanted to be part of the crew. That is so sweet. Cause yeah, I'm gonna tell you. Oh, I could have been part of the crew. What do you think about me? Which, it's fair. I mean, it's fair. But at the same time, dude, I didn't choose. Otherwise, you're my first choice. I don't even know your name. He did badly on that mission, and he's nice, and everybody likes him. It's a nightmare. How do you think it makes me look? I'm supposed to be easygoing old and around here. Can't you talk about him? Can't you talk to him about it? Like he's gonna give a shit. I did. What do you think he said? I'm nothing without your hate. I'm here to protect the people. Your strength is sorely needed. Good answer, but pretty political as fuck. How am I supposed to compete with that? That man is perfection personified. Anything else you'd like to get off your chest? No, wait, he said I just want to talk to you. He said in the laboratory. In a room at the shop. Oh, well, off you go then. Don't keep her waiting. You were the one doing all the talking. Okay. Talk to Isa Lair, which is Isa... mercenary... Okay. And it's really hot, guys. Fighting alongside the famous Iscarian is a great honor. Guys, I'm gonna take a little break. Okay, it's really warm. I'm gonna get myself something to drink and well, that's pretty much it. So I'll be I'll be back real quick. Okay. Okay. Phones are both too hot to make content. Good. And good. You are a bit more worried because you're at 10% battery. Tu me sens bien? Ok, c'est bon? Ok? Ok? Ouais, ouais. Ok.
Fait que la lumière, je devais couper ça.
Ouais.
C'est pour ça que je mets tout de suite avec un fil.
Pas le choix, hein? Mais ça va bien, ça va bien. Je sais pas pourquoi, j'aimerais pas prendre des nouvelles. La porte va être correcte, tu penses? La porte va être correcte, tu penses? La porte. Ok. Oui. Ah ah ah. Ok. Ben, c'est ça qu'il faut, c'est ça qu'il faut. Ça va bien, c'est un peu complexe. C'est un peu complexe, j'ai pas de bonnes nouvelles. J'ai pas de bonnes nouvelles, mais bon. Ça va mettre tes appareils. Allô? Mets tes appareils, papa, mets tes appareils. Ben, je sais pas si j'ai le temps, je travaille aujourd'hui. Je sais pas si j'ai le temps, je travaille aujourd'hui.
Ah, ben là, tu t'entends mieux. Mon Dieu. C'est tout à fait.
J'ai rien fait à mes appareils.
Ah, ben là, par contre, tu t'entends parfait.
Bon, ben au moins.
Oui. Et tantôt, je sais pas, tu parlais loin.
Ben non, je suis toujours là, j'ai même pas bougé.
OK.
J'ai même pas bougé. Fait que j'ai dit, la job, ça va pas super bien.
Quoi?
Donne-moi une seconde, ok?
Oui.
Parce que j'ai décidé de faire quelque chose qui va être pas mal intéressant. Donc, je prends des notes parce que j'ai une idée pour pour une vidéo. Fait quoi, ça va pas bien partout.
Bon.
Le boss, pas Jacob. Le boss, il m'a demandé, il dit Stéphane, il dit je te fais confiance, j'ai une question pour toi. Fait que j'ai dit ok, qu'est-ce qui se passe? Il me dit est-ce qu'il y a des gars qui volent des freezers? Là j'ai dit, je sais pas, je m'excuse de dire ça, mais il faudrait vous en parler avec Jacob là, parce que moi je suis juste un employé.
OK. Puis après, qu'est-ce que c'est?
Il m'a dit, je te parle pas à Jacob, je te parle à toi.
Oui. Ben,
Je sais qu'il n'y a pas tort. Je sais qu'il n'y a pas tort, mais en même temps, vous m'avez dit, toi, Pinat, vous m'avez dit de pas m'en mêler.
OK.
Fait que là, j'ai dit, il m'a dit, c'est toi que je parle, j'ai dit, je comprends, mais j'ai dit, moi, vous savez, j'ai besoin de ce travail-là. Si Jacob me met dehors, qu'est-ce que je vais faire?
Là, c'est
Il m'a répondu, ah, Jacob te menace? J'ai dit, non, il me menace pas, mais c'est juste que c'est lui qui est le patron un peu, là. Tu comprends?
Le patron, c'est celui avec qui tu travailles.
Mais c'est lui qui paye mes. Papa, Jacob, il m'a dit que c'est lui qui paye mes factures, c'est pour lui que je travaille. Il dit, c'est moi le boss. Vous pouvez payer tes factures, c'est moi le boss.
Ah, mais si tu fais ton emploi, c'est pas bien.
Je sais. Puis en plus, qu'est-ce qui me fait de la peine, c'est qu'il me faisait confiance, il me demandait à moi ce qu'il faisait confiance, puis là, je peux pas lui répondre parce que si je te réponds, puis qu'il crisse tous les employés dehors.
Ce qui fait que dans la vie, on a toujours des situations délicates. Ça n'est pas.
Mais il est venu me voir, il m'a dit Stéphane, viens dans mon bureau, s'il te plaît.
OK.
J'ai dit oh shit. Il m'a dit ça, puis il m'a dit, ben, il m'a regardé, il a soupiré. Il a soupiré, il a fait. Il a dit ok, ben c'est parfait. Je travaille aujourd'hui, mais je travaille pas demain.
Comment?
Je travaille aujourd'hui, mais je travaille pas demain.
Bon, pourquoi?
Ben parce qu'il y a pas de.
À cause de ça?
Non, il n'y a pas de travail.
Bon,
On est rendu à faire des 9 heures à place de 8.
il n'y a pas de travail.
Non, on fait des 9 heures à place de 8. Mais on fait des 4 jours à place de 5. C'est pas assez de travail.
Oui, je comprends.
Tu comprends?
Oui.
Fait qu'à place de faire des 40 heures, on fait des 30. On fait des 35?
En fait, c'est.
Oui, 36, excuse. Ouais, je fais le mauvais calcul. 36, ouais.
89.
Mais je sais, mais faites le mauvais calcul. J'ai fait des chiffres normales de x4. À la place d'un x9. Fait que c'est ça. Fait que demain, en plus, demain ça tombe bien, parce que demain j'ai une entrevue avec Québec. Je sais que je travaille là-bas, mais avec moi, ça regarde, je vais quand même me garder une porte de secours, là. En plus, elle m'a dit, et c'est assez spécial, eux, qu'est-ce qu'ils vont faire? Ils vont faire une entrevue de groupe. C'est demain de 11 à midi et demi. En fait, des entrevues individuelles.
OK. Parce que si t'as réservé demain, ça va pas y aller.
Non, 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 non. Non, elle a fait, elle m'a appelé hier. J'ai dit, ben, il faudrait que je prenne congé. Parce que j'ai le temps d'avoir le. J'ai le temps de demander à mon patron avant de confirmer. Elle dit, oui, tu peux me texter si tu confirmes.
OK.
Fait que, avant même que j'ai le temps de demander à Jacob, il m'a dit, oui, pas, tu travailles pas demain. Tu travailles pas jeudi, excuse-moi. J'ai dit, oh, ben, j'ai pas dit c'est parfait, mais ça tombe bien.
Mais tu travailles pas jeudi, mais tu peux travailler vendredi?
Mais honnêtement, la semaine passée, on a travaillé lundi, mardi, mercredi et jeudi. Puis là, on a pas fait le vendredi. Mais je sais pas qu'est-ce qui est arrivé. Pour moi, les gars étaient trop relax vendredi. Hey papa, je suis mélangé, là, je m'excuse. Je me suis réveillé il y a pas trop longtemps. La semaine passée, comme je t'ai dit, on a travaillé de lundi, mardi, mercredi et jeudi. Pour moi, il a dû trouver qu'on était trop relax jeudi, comme si c'était un vendredi. Il est capable de donner 4 jours de travail comme il faut, on a donné 3 jours de travail. Peut-être qu'il va associer avec autre chose qu'un vendredi pour qu'on soit plus là, je sais pas. La semaine prochaine, ça se fait que j'aille un mercredi. Ah, plus dis-tu, moi? Papa, c'est une agence de placement, là. Eux, ils me disent, ce serait pas aujourd'hui, là. C'est pas comme Nat qui a une sécurité de travail, là. Mais Nat, on t'a quand même un 40 heures semaine. Ça se fait qu'il y a des éventualités qui arrivent. La plupart du temps, c'est 40 heures semaine, là. Tu comprends? Et ça fait que je vais aller à l'entrevue demain. J'étais mardeux. Il y avait aussi des entrevues vendredi, fait que s'il m'aurait donné vendredi off, il m'aurait dit. C'est l'entrevue de groupe. Fait que c'est pas plus de un groupe. Puis elle qu'est-ce que t'as apprécié, mais pas tant que ça, c'est au téléphone, elle m'a dit on aurait une disponibilité dans un futur prochain. Ça veut pas dire que je commence la semaine prochaine, ça?
Non.
Tu comprends?
Mais il fait bien comprendre que tu as déjà une job.
Oui. Mais elle sait parce que je lui ai dit, il faudrait que je prenne congé. Elle dit, ah, vous travaillez? Ben, je dis, pour l'agence, mais quand même. Parce qu'eux, ils font affaire avec des agences beaucoup.
En disant que tu travailles pour l'agence, c'est sûr que des fois, tu peux travailler une couple de jours, une semaine, 2 semaines, ça peut ça travailler à notre place.
Mais c'est ça que j'ai dit, quand elle m'a appelé, elle m'a dit, parce que qu'est-ce qui est arrivé, c'est qu'elle m'a appelé vendredi, puis je travaillais. Puis là, elle m'a dit, mais là, est-ce que vous. Elle m'a dit, je vous ai appelé, vous n'avez pas répondu. J'ai dit, moi, je m'excuse, je suis au travail. Elle dit, ah, vous avez trouvé un travail. J'ai dit, là, je travaille pour l'agence. Elle dit, est-ce que ça se passe bien? Puis j'ai dit, il y a des semaines pleines et des semaines moins pleines.
OK.
Tu comprends? Mais c'est plus.
Je pense que c'est pareil.
Hein?
Je connais cette sorte de faire pareil.
Mais c'est sûr. Et en même temps, c'est plus en l'entrevue individuelle que je veux dire ça.
Oui.
Mais l'entrevue, comme je t'ai dit. Le problème, c'est qu'elle m'a pas donné beaucoup d'informations. Elle m'a dit, c'est l'entrevue de groupe, elle m'a pas dit, on engage plusieurs personnes. Là.
Non, c'est ça.
Elle m'a dit, par exemple, papa, hein,
Oui.
il m'a envoyé un email pour confirmer. L'entrevue, c'est pour un poste de manœuvre.
Ça donne tu peux passer le balai comme tu peux pousser des pièces. C'est comme un peu un homme à tout faire.
Mais c'est pas main-d'œuvre, ça?
Oui.
Ok, ben elle a juste mal dit.
Mais c'est pas ça se peut que à un moment donné, que tu mettes une place et tu restes là, mais
C'est sûr.
tu peux faire plusieurs emplois.
Comme présentement.
Bon, je ne sais pas ce que tu fais là, mais ça se peut.
Fait que là, pour le boss, c'est pas bon, là.
Comme t'as pas de métier en vrai,
Ouais.
le travail dans le fond, c'est plus que comme ça.
Mais c'est pas grave, ça. En même temps, tant que je travaille, c'est important. Mais avec le boss, c'est pas super, tu sais.
C'est sûr que comme j'ai dit tantôt, des fois, t'as toujours des situations qu'il faut que tu tranches.
C'est sûr.
Mais des fois, quand on est trop indécis, les patrons, ils aiment plus ou moins ça.
Mais c'est fou que m'avez dit. C'est vous qui m'avez dit. Mets-le-en pas. Si Jacob a quelque chose à faire, Jacob a quelque chose à faire. On a parlé de ça dimanche.
Oui, la première que tu dis, c'est quoi, je fais mes affaires, puis je fais mon ouvrage, puis les autres, ben,
Il faut la leur.
c'est de leur affaire.
Ouais. Ouais.
Ben, c'est faux dire.
J'avais pensé dire, moi je vole pas, mais ça si moi je voulais dire, moi je vole pas, ça veut dire que moi je vole pas, mais les autres peut-être. Mais en tout cas, fait garde, il m'a regardé, il avait l'air déçu pas mal. Là.
Ben,
Je comprends aussi, là.
Je le répète à sa place.
Mais je savais pas quoi faire.
Regarde, quand ils font jeudi, tu passes ça ton tour?
Si je passe à mon tour, ça va être plus vers, ça va être plus après. Ok, c'est quoi?
Oui. Oui.
Si je passe faire un tour, ça va être plus après.
Ok, c'est bon.
Comme ça, je prends mon temps de vraiment préparer. Je sais pas le secours.
Jeudi, ça se peut qu'il y ait pas mal de pluie, hein?
Ben, il y en annonce.
Oh, il y en a pas mal.
En passant, on dit jeudi, mais c'est demain.
Ouais, c'est vrai. Oui.
Ben, c'est pas pire, parce qu'il y en a beaucoup à 7h, à 8h, mais il n'y en a pas à 9h. En tout cas. J'ai donné une nouvelle, mais garde, pour l'instant, c'est ça, ok?
Ok, c'est bon.
Papa?
Oui.
Tout est correct?
Oui.
Good. Hey, j'ai checké ça, c'est pas le manager, j'ai pas le manager que t'as reçu, c'est pas ce que t'as reçu, là.
Quoi?
Mais je sais pas, le manager, j'ai dit à la maison.
Et tu parles le colis que j'ai reçu?
Oui. J'ai dit, ah, papa, c'est mon blender. Mais non, le blender, j'ai reçu à la maison.
Ok, ça doit être un autre affaire.
Ouais. Mais en même temps, regarde, puis je sais que t'es pas choix de l'idée pour Corbec, mais je viens travailler pas. Avec les étudiants s'en viennent. Après les étudiants, c'est la période, c'est quasiment la période de l'hiver qui engage moins.
Oui.
Tu sais. Ça se peut que je travaille pas à Québec éducatif internat, mais pour l'instant, j'ai pas beaucoup d'options, là. Tu sais, Jacob, en même temps, tu sais, c'est drôle parce que quand j'ai postulé chez Québec, j'étais chez toi.
Oui.
Ça s'appelle de ça.
Oui.
J'avais pas la job encore.
Ok.
Tu me l'as dit ça il y a dimanche, tu t'as dit quand t'as postulé, t'as pas d'emploi encore, là, t'as l'emploi, là.
Oui, c'est ça.
C'est que là, tu sais, j'ai d'autres sorties, mais ça veut pas dire que c'est safe, là. L'agence, ça sera jamais safe.
Non, ben, l'agent, c'est ça qu'ils vont. Ben, il y a des copies, des fois, qui ont un certificat. Pas qu'ils vont des certificats.
L'agence, combien de fois que j'ai fait Structube? J'ai fait ça 1 an. Corbec, j'ai fait ça 1 an et demi. Pour me faire dire bonsoir, là.
Oui. Ouais, mais l'agent. Mais après 800 heures,
Ils peuvent t'engager, mais à la part du temps, il faut pas, ils t'engagent pas.
ah, ok.
Parce que même une place comme Corbec, il y a un syndicat.
Corbec, c'est encore avec l'agence.
Que je vais là-bas?
Ouais.
Non!
Ah, ok.
Ben non, j'ai pas slip, pas.
Oui, oui, c'est vrai.
Non. Fait que. Il y a beaucoup de places qui font juste ça, là. Si Mihai, il m'a engagé parce qu'il a dit, bon, mais regarde, je t'aime bien, tu fais du beau travail. Mais il aurait pu garder pour l'agence.
Oui.
En tout cas. Fait que nous, on se laisse là-dessus, pas?
Ok, c'est bon.
C'est quoi tes plans pour aujourd'hui?
Ben, j'ai un peu de semblage à faire en haut.
Ok?
Puis, pas que j'ai pas. Dedans, tantôt, il y a des choses que j'ai besoin.
Ok.
Ok?
Bon, ben c'est bon. Fait que comme je t'ai dit, demain, si on se voit, qu'est-ce que je vais faire, c'est que je vais texter quand la revue va être finie.
Ok, c'est bon.
Puis on laissera si on se voit ou pas, si t'as le temps ou pas. C'est bon? Papa, je t'aime, puis garde, merci pour les conseils.
Il est pas mauvais.
Puis je sais que t'es pas. Je sais que la décision que j'ai prise avec le boss, c'est pas peut-être pas la meilleure, mais c'est une décision délicate, il faut que tu l'avoues.
Ouais.
Toi, t'aurais fait quoi? T'aurais dit, moi je fais mon travail. C'est tout.
Ah,
Ça arrivé à la ville, toi?
c'est toujours. Non, oui, mais jamais. ça m'est jamais arrivé. Il faut savoir, mais j'ai jamais travaillé avec une agence, en fait.
Parce que techniquement, là, c'est deux boss, là. C'est comme si c'était un de tes boss qui dit, gars, prends mon côté, puis l'autre boss, il dit, non, c'est de mon côté, là. T'as un choix à faire, là. C'est pas facile.
Ouais, mais par contre, si ça donne l'occasion d'avoir une job à temps plein là-bas.
Ouais, mais, oui, je suis d'accord avec toi, mais en même temps, non, parce que, admettons, là, c'est 800 heures de travail, ok? C'est 800 heures. Admettons, il se pogne avec Jacob, ça marche pas. J'atteindrai pas le 800 heures, là. Fait que oui, j'ai possibilité de travail, mais ça, c'est après 800 heures. Là, je suis même pas à 100 heures pas.
Non, je sais, tu commences.
Tu comprends? Mais t'as raison, ça aurait pu me faire bien pareil, c'est sûr.
Ça fait mal. Pareil.
Ouais. Shit.
Ça, c'est sûr.
Ouais. Il a dit. En plus, il m'a demandé à moi, il a pas demandé à quelqu'un d'autre, il m'a demandé à moi, là. Moi, je pense qu'il y a un lien de confiance.
Ça fait combien?
Là, je sais pas s'il me fait confiance encore. Il dit, garde, je me pose des questions, mais il répond pas.
Je sais pas.
En tout cas. Ok, mais c'est pas trop tard. J'ai dit, garde, j'ai pensé beaucoup. J'ai dit, oui, c'est Jacob qui m'engage, mais c'est une belle compagnie, puis je peux pas. J'aime pas ça qu'il y ait des injustices. Moi, je peux vous promettre que je vole pas. Je fais ma job. Mais je peux pas dire pareil pour tout le monde.
Non, faut être. Il y a des choses qui regardent. Moi, je fais mon ouvrage. Je sais que c'est souvent facile.
Ah.
S'il y en a qui volent, ben,
C'est pas moi.
ça vient d'avoir la tête.
Ok, ça j'aime ça. Parce que t'as raison, c'est une situation délicate.
Oui, absolument.
Hey, en passant là, hier, à 10h30, j'avais parlé d'une voisine. J'avais parlé d'une voisine qui me gueulait après, qui m'insultait, là, tu sais.
Oui.
Son mari est venu me cogner à ma porte, aussi.
Pourquoi?
Il dit, t'es vidange. T'es jettes pas par le balcon. Parce que eux, ça fait plusieurs fois, depuis, je te dirais, l'hiver passé, qu'il y a quelqu'un qui jette ses vidanges par le balcon. Et je dis, papa, il jette des saucisses. Il a jeté une carcasse de poulet. Je te jure. Tu sais, à côté de l'ouvrage, quand tu regardes dans le balcon, il y a une petite allée, là. C'est là. Fait que là, il pense que c'est moi. Tout le monde pense que c'est moi. Même Moussa, ils ont trouvé des ailes de poulet. Il dit, ben Stéphane, il en mange des ailes de poulet. Voyons donc, toi. Le gars, il vient me cogner à ma porte. Il dit, t'es vidange, le balcon, là. Tu les jettes. Je sais-tu? Exact. Fait que là, j'ai dit, là, je me suis fâché. Là, j'ai dit, t'es déconné chez moi. Ça, c'est pas correct. Moi, j'ai pas quelque chez toi, je te dérange pas. De un, de deux, tu viens me demander à moi, vous m'accusez souvent, moi, vous demandez. Chaque fois quelque chose par terre, vous demandez, hey, as-tu jeté ça? Avez-vous demandé aux autres personnes ou c'est juste moi qui vous demandez? Parce que moi, j'ai l'impression que vous demandez juste à moi. C'est pas correct, ça. Et là, c'est pas ça le pire. Je dis, papa, j'ai la vidéo, je vais la montrer, c'est incroyable. Je vais la montrer la vidéo. En fait, c'est quoi? Tu vas. Je vais te. En tout cas, je vais te montrer, mais c'est trop long, là, c'est 7 minutes. Mais tu l'entends carrément dire, hey, Callis. Ça, c'est hier soir, ça fait hier soir à 9h30. Puis il a passé la nuit à me dire, hey, tu fais tes vidéos en dedans, Hey, je loue ici, là. C'est l'espace commun. Si moi j'étais dans l'espace commun, j'ai le droit. Fait que là, il y en a qui dit, hey, Callis. Fait que là, je réponds pas parce que moi, je m'en fous, c'est des imbéciles. Je réponds pas aux imbéciles. Qu'est-ce qu'il me dit? Allô, je te parle. Fait que là, je dis, je te réponds, je dis oui, qu'est-ce qu'il y a? J'ai dit, on mange. Ben, j'ai dit, ok, qu'est-ce que ça me fait? Il dit, qu'est-ce qu'il me dit? Ton balai, c'est pas le temps. Papa, je te le jure. Je te le jure. Fait que là, j'ai levé le ton. J'ai dit, j'ai main dans les poches, j'ai rien fait. Vous êtes venu cogner chez moi aujourd'hui, j'ai rien fait. Là, quand j'ai levé le ton, le discours a changé. Il dit, oh non, je parle au voisin d'en haut.
Ah oui, maintenant.
Hey, tabarnak! Tu me dis, papa, hein, 100%. Le gars, il dit, hey, Callis. Il me dit, allô. Il attend que moi, je réponde. Si tu parles à l'autre gars, là, puis que moi je te réponds, tu dis non, non, je parle pas à toi, je m'excuse. Je parle à l'autre. Moi je te parle, tu me réponds. C'est-à-dire que dans le fond, tu me parles à moi. Là, je lève le ton, puis oh, ben là, je parle avec le voisin d'en haut. Le d'en haut, il est même pas là, si, t'es-tu cave? Je te jure pas.
Comme je t'ai dit, plus ça va être un gros appartement avec.
T'as raison, à 100%. En plus, le gars qui vient cogner chez moi hier, j'ai aucune idée c'est qui. Puis là, il cogne à la porte, il cogne agressivement, là. Fait que là, j'étais en train de prendre ma douche, j'ai dit, oui, c'est quoi, je suis tout nu. Il dit, ouvre la porte. Fait que là, j'ouvre la porte, j'ai laissé la chaîne au cas où qu'il y avait de l'air dangereux. Il y avait de l'air un petit peu ses nerfs. Il dit, ouais, tes vidanges, là, par le balcon, là, tu jettes ça dans tes poubelles, pas sur le balcon. J'ai dit, j'ai rien jeté. Et il dit, je vous le garantis, j'ai rien jeté. Je sais pas pourquoi vous me pointez moi, là. Là, le soir même, qu'est-ce que je vois? Je vois la fille qui crie. Puis là, qui était avec? Le gars.
Écoute, tu avais été des.
Non, le gars qui est venu cogner.
Ok.
Non. Je sais pas c'est qui jette leur affaire. Je sais pas c'est qui. Mais papa, il jette des. Il a jeté un paquet de saucisses.
Ah, mais ça, c'est. Ça va apporter. Ça va vermeil.
Ben oui, ça pue en plus, là.
Ça pue.
Ben oui, il a acheté un sac de. Moi, j'ai pas vu les saucisses. Moi, j'ai pas vu. Mais chaque fois, là, qu'est-ce qui me dérange vraiment? Qu'est-ce qui me dérange vraiment, vraiment beaucoup? C'est que chaque fois qu'il y a quelque chose qui est lancé, il me demande à moi, pas les autres. Mais c'est pas ça. C'est qu'une fille qui faisait full sa gentille, elle faisait full son ami. Il a dit, ah, t'habites à quel appartement, toi? Et je lui ai dit, c'est la seule, à part Moussa, là, c'est les deux seuls, à part mes voisins, Moussa et elle, là, c'est qui c'est? Le gars, quand il est venu cogner à ma porte, là, penses-tu qu'il a fait toutes les portes du 3e étage? Moi non plus. Tu sais où j'habitais? C'est qui lui a dit? C'est ça, Moussa, ça c'est l'autre. Fait que là, t'es en train de me dire que tu restais pas mon intimité, tu restais pas ma sécurité. Le gars, il aurait pu venir avec un couteau, je sais pas.
Non, mais. Ça devait être en face d'un appartement qui était au-dessus. C'est des choses qui ont été chatables.
Pardon, quoi?
Des choses qui ont été chatables.
Oui.
Bon, ben, c'est sûr que c'était un appartement en hauteur, proche.
Oui. C'est sûr. Mais... Non, c'est sûr. Mais en même temps, c'est quoi? C'est 205, 208, 305, 308 et 405, 408. Parce que mes voisins du balcon, c'est les gens au 408. Fait que c'est un de ces 8 appartements. C'est un de ces 6 appartements-là. Et quand tu regardes la vidéo, là, je l'ai filmé ici. Mais j'ai pas, en même temps, j'ai pas filmé le monde. Je suis en train de faire une vidéo puis tu les entends. En tout cas. Fait que c'est bon, là? C'est bon? Papa, je t'aime. On se voit demain, je t'appelle demain après ma job, je dis, gars, je passe. J'aiderai tout de suite après si tu veux. Ok. Regarde ce que ça peut faire, parce que quand je m'en vais de Corbec, ça me prend environ 40 minutes de manger chez toi. Tu vas le savoir, là. Je t'appelle, je le texte que si je te texte et tu réponds pas, ben je viens, je le fais pas. Je sais pas. Ok, c'est bon, pas. Passe ma journée, papa, puis prends toi, puis aujourd'hui, là, bois de l'eau, ça va faire chaud en maudit. Bois de l'eau, là. Bye, papa, prends toi.
We've set your call to our voice message system. Mon account isn't available right now. When you hear the beep, record your message.
Hi, Mom. How are you?
Okay, Habibi, for you, did you call me?
Yes, I called you. Are you at work?
No, I'm just preparing, Mama.
Awesome. Mama,
What, Habibi?
I love you.
I love you, Mama.
Me too. I'm sorry I called you yesterday because, so what happened was yesterday morning, I called you and you didn't seem like you were doing so good. So I was a bit worried. That's why I called you at night. I didn't want to make you worried. Everything is good at work. Everything is okay.
Okay, no, because if she tells you to come and see him in the party club, no. So try always to go out with the colleague or co-workers.
Oh, for the guy at work? Yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Mom. He's crazy, but he's not gonna do anything because he needs to pay the bill. Mama?
Okay, but Jacob is still mad at you?
Not really.
Okay.
Not really. He said, are you good today? I said, yeah, I'm good.
Good. Okay.
I said, I asked, he asked me if I was good today. I said, I'm good. I said, are you good today? He said, I'm good. I said, oh, that's perfect.
Okay.
Mama?
Don't involve him too much, Stefan. Okay?
I know, but it's a delicate situation, you know?
No, you don't. You don't involve him, please.
Okay, Mama, I promise you. I promise you. I thought I was doing the right thing, but if you told me not to do it, I trust you. Oh, shit.
Okay.
Wait a second, Ma. Oh, never mind. Okay, we're good. Don't worry. I thought I received a text for that now. Mama,
Okay. Yeah.
I got a good news.
What, Mom?
Tomorrow I'm not working. You remember the company that I was talking about? They want to give me an interview.
Yeah.
I have my interview tomorrow.
This is what company?
Corbec.
Okay. Okay.
So you know the company that I told you is kind of dirty.
Yeah.
Okay, so they called me yesterday and they said, listen, we want to give you an interview. It's from 11 to 12:30. We'll go over the requirements, we'll go over what the job is, and then we'll move on to individual interviews.
Okay. Perfect. Okay.
Mama,
Ça, c'est où ça?
c'est à la Chine.
Parfait, ça. Okay.
It's 30 minutes away.
Okay, because I saw in Walmart, Dorval, they're hiring.
Yeah, I know. I posted my CV. It was Sunday. It was Sunday because Daddy went last week and said, hey, they're looking for employees. I said, oh, okay, thanks.
Yeah.
So I give the CV out and I give a application online.
Parfait, maman. Anyway, maintenant, lorsque je vais recevoir les affaires, je dois travailler à la commission scolaire le 23, le 25, le 26, à la commission scolaire.
Okay.
Je vais essayer de dire à Laura de donner toutes les affaires.
Yeah, but Mama, I might be working by then.
Okay, so, okay.
Even with Jacob, I finish at 9. You know.
Yeah. So you know what? Just keep me posted on your schedule.
I promise you. If you tell me that you're gonna be working the 23, 24th, 23, 25th, 26th, which is next week, I'll tell you next week my schedule.
Okay, perfect. And me too. I'm gonna tell you my schedule next week because I'm working the whole fucking week this week.
Yeah, awesome. Mama, tell me how it went your meeting yesterday.
Voilà, plus que ça, je peux pas savoir.
Mais explique.
Yeah, parce que le sensor is very old. They don't have the part, so it's gonna drink any minute. So it's $500,000. Puis ils n'ont pas l'argent pour. Alors, on doit. Il y a des comptes.
Shit, la merde.
C'est pas grave, Stéphane. On attend que je suis encore en chantier et je travaille, il n'y a pas de problème.
Alhamdulillah.
Yeah, that's it, Mom.
I'm proud of you, Ma. And how's work? Work has been busy lately?
Actually, not really.
For real?
Yeah, because they canceled my... Remember I told you they canceled my shift?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's not doing... Il n'y a pas de...
de
Il n'y a
travail.
pas d'ouvrage, Stéphane.
I
Il n'y a pas
understand, Mom.
d'ouvrage.
I understand.
Yeah.
Now, the
So-
good thing is going to be for Christmas, going to get pick it up again. And then after that, there's going
Yeah.
to be another dead period, you know?
Yeah, because it's not. Et lorsqu'ils ne font pas beaucoup d'argent, on n'a pas.
Le shift.
La maison mère, elle n'envoie pas beaucoup de camions.
Aye, aye, aye.
Because we're not making much.
Yeah, I understand. You're not moving stock, so they don't have stock to move.
Exactly.
Yeah, I understand. But as long as you're doing okay, man, who gives a shit?
Ok, Habibi. Et ton père était correct avec toi?
Yes, so like I told you, I saw him on Sunday.
Ok.
It was really nice. He's well with me. He's just a bit mad about the situation for the employees. But his advice, they're shit.
Yeah.
He tells me if somebody he pushes you, you have to push back.
Stéphane, you know what, Stéphane? Just keep to yourself.
Okay. No,
Okay.
no. I agree with you. But that's what he said.
Yeah. Keep to yourself.
Yes.
Do your things and don't get involved.
Yes. This guy, man, this guy is the biggest piece of shit. We work in a fridge together. We're 8 people. Do you know what he does?
No.
I told you he's like from Guatemala, huh?
Je sais.
He puts his radio, le volume maximum.
Mais y a pas de you don't have a supervisor with you?
Yes. But Jacob is taking care of things. So if they have a problem, they tell Jacob. But then Jacob tells them, or I don't know what he tells them, but he tells us. Because I went out the guy, I said, Jacob, c'est pas le fun. Là. J'ai dit, moi, là, des vraiment sur la playette toute la journée, ça me tente pas, là, see? And he said, yeah, but I understand, but I manage so many companies that it's hard for me. I said, I can understand.
Yeah, it's hard for him. It's hard.
But the whole day, ma, vamos a la playa.
It's pas grave, c'est bon. C'est pas grave.
Anyway, I'm working, that's all that's important.
Yeah.
Tomorrow I'm off. So what they're doing, because they don't have a lot of work, they're gonna make us work instead of 5 days. They might start making us work 4 days, mais des 9 heures.
Ok, est-ce que tu es correct avec ça?
Oui.
Okay,
Oui, because they're stupid. Because if you work 8 hours, la loi, it says you have to give 1 break and 1 lunch break. But if you're
Yes.
working more than 8 hours, they give you 2 breaks.
Yes.
So we're
Yeah.
only working 45 minutes more.
Ok, tell me something. Tu as assez de lunch? Tu as assez
Oh,
d'affaires?
wait.
Ok, maintenant, je suis allée chez Costco pour le pain aux bananes. Ils n'ont pas, il y a quelque chose qui la même chose, mais c'est pêche, mangue et coconut.
You know what? I'm willing to try it.
Ok,
You know what I bought lately that was really, really nice?
yeah.
You know les saucisses à déjeuner?
De quoi?
Les saucisses? À
déjeuner.
déjeuner?
Oui.
No, it's not hot dogs, c'est déjeuner vraiment, là.
Oui, je sais.
That was
je sais.
fucking delicious.
Mais où tu as acheté ça?
J'ai acheté ça chez Maxi,
Ok.
but I told my dad, I said, Dad, because my dad also go to Maxi. So when I buy something that I like, I tell Dad, you have to try this.
Ok.
And he said, why are you buying them at Maxi? You can have them at Costco for cheaper. I said, oh, I didn't know.
I don't know. No. It's bullshitting you because I never saw them.
I'll send you a
I saw
picture.
you.
I'll send you a picture of the product.
Yeah, please. Okay.
That's it. Mama, have a nice day. Are you working? When are you working?
Well, don't call me today, neither tomorrow. I'm home. I'm working the whole fucking week.
Okay. Maman, je t'aime. Prends soin de toi. And
Okay.
I'll call you tomorrow, but I'll call you, I don't know when. I'm going to call you.
No,
At like,
no, just text me. If I am free, I'm going to tell you. I'm going to answer you back to call me.
Okay. Parce que demain, j'ai mon entrevue. I would like to talk about it with you.
Okay, perfect.
And you know what? I think, I'll be honest with you, Ma. Sobeys is a better job. It's cleaner. It's more professional. But I am an agency worker. There's no safety of work. There's no guarantee of work. You
There's
thought-
a guarantee because they hire you 3 months with the agency, and then you are on your own.
I know. But for now, I got no guarantee. So I still want to try to have something, in case.
Ok, ok, Habib.
Maman, passe une belle journée, je t'aime beaucoup.
Est-ce que tu as besoin de l'argent, Stéphane?
Toi, t'es correct, maman? I'm
Ok,
making
est-ce
more
que
than
tu-
you. I'm about to buy the fucking limousine, you know?
Ok, Stéphane, est-ce que tu es allé à la banque pour ta carte et
Yes.
déposer les 4 dollars?
Oui.
Tu as déposé les 4 dollars,
Oui.
Stéphane? Ok, parfait. Alors, moi, qu'est-ce que je vais faire, c'est que je ne sais pas maintenant, est-ce que je te dépose l'argent dans le compte moi et toi ou dans
Oui,
le compte
s'il vous plaît.
toi seulement?
Non, non, non. Moi et toi.
Ok. Alors, comment tu vas payer ton rent?
I'll withdraw it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
I'll withdraw it.
because
I'll tell them that I have a problem with my bank.
Okay. And don't give me the combination for your card. I don't want to know it, okay?
C'est parfait.
Okay?
C'est parfait, maman.
Okay.
I promise you.
Okay.
Maman, have a nice day. Thank you so much. I love you.
I love you too, Mama.
Thank you for everything. Today, je t'avertis, maman, je t'avertis, c'est humide as fuck. So you better drink some water.
Je sais parce que...
Hey,
je veux,
29 degrés.
Oui, c'est très chaud.
Ouais.
Ok, maman. Est-ce que tu as essayé les gars, le bar?
They're delicious. They're delicious. They're delicious. These are the best. The best.
Okay, all right. Okay.
You give me some good shit, ma.
I know.
You give me the best.
Okay, Habibi.
Tell me something, ma. Are you worried about the whole meeting of everything? They're fucking stupid. They give you they give you some meeting at 11 o'clock. What the fuck?
Fuck, I was so tired.
Mais c'est quoi cette mentalité-là?
You know, worst comes to worst, I'm gonna sell. You're gonna have more money to buy something you or rent or something. That's it.
That's entirely up to you, mama. Whatever you choose, I support you.
Anyway, Stéphane, toute l'argent, elle va à toi. Alors,
Je sais.
you know.
Suck on that, Soli.
Hein?
I said, haha, suck on that, Soli.
Yeah, no, he doesn't have anything. It's only you. Only you.
I know.
Okay?
Merci, maman.
Ok, alors même si je vends, tu vas avoir assez d'argent pour un rent de 20 ans. Parce que I swear to God, so don't worry about it.
I'll be dead before I run out of money.
No, that's not that, Mom. Okay.
Merci, maman.
Yeah,
Passe une belle journée.
Okay.
Are you really thinking about selling, though?
No.
Take your time, mama. Take your time, because you need a home right now, too.
Yeah, no, you know what? No, I don't, but if the condo fees, they're gonna go like $700.
No, je comprends.
Yeah, parce que
tell me,
if I sell, it's more than $400,000.
Whoa.
Yeah.
But mama, tell me something. Are you done reimbursing the bank?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm finished.
When did you finish?
Actually, in July, this July, I'm gonna pay off everything.
So you're not finished?
No, but almost, because they do a prepayment.
Ah, okay.
Come from?
Are you happy?
I'm very happy. I want to finish with this mortgage.
Thank you so much, mom. What was the general thought? How was people reacting yesterday when they told, "Hey, we're gonna be raising the fees"?
Well, we have no choice. Depend on the plan the old people.
I know. And if you have somebody with a wheelchair,
if they don't have an ascenseur, it's not good. It's not good.
Yeah, but they didn't have one for years, man.
Huh?
When did I say that you had a good one?
Yeah. Anyway, okay, Stéphane, je dois m'en aller là, okay?
Okay.
Okay, Habibi, yalla.
Bye, mama.
Bonne journée,
Bonne
maman.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? Hey, you look.
I shit my pants in two pieces. These are my
I Cave of Ink. Alright. Nothing is fine. Oh. I filmed it. Yes, he was a punk. She did ballet. One more than I say. She wanted her, she never tell. Secretly she wanted him as well. And all of her friends stuck out their nose. And they had a problem with everybody clothes. He was a skater boy, she said see you later, but he wasn't good enough for her. Now he's a superstar. Yuck. Did you pretty face is what is word 5 years from now, she sits at home, feeding the baby, she's all alone. She's turned on TV, guess what she sees? Skater boy rocket up MTV. They call up her friends, they already know, and they got tickets to see his show. She's turning the crown. He was a cutie boy, she said see you later boy. He wasn't good enough for her. Now he's a superstar, slamming on his guitar. City petty face, he's what he's worth. Sorry girl, but you missed out. What a flock that boy's mine. There are more than just good friends. And this is how the story ends. Too bad that you couldn't see the band that boy could be. Is more than meets the eye.
People do wrong with nigiri. They take it and they dip the rice side down in the soy sauce, and it becomes a complete salt bomb. And you wash away all the flavors of the fish. When you do use soy sauce, you just like flip the fish and kind of dip it like that. So you just dip the fish in the soy
You gotta go
sauce.
fish first on that dip.
Yeah,
You gotta
because
go fish
if you
first on
dip,
that dip.
you got it, or else you just soak the whole block of rice, and then you're just like, oh, that was a nice $12 bite of salt, you know? Number one thing that I see people do.
Kawaii! I'll be him in Tree Tribe, bet. Let's go, Haku! We got this! Yeah! Yes! It's okay, I can beat him, okay? Deal. Kawaii!
Don't take swords.
Ian Samuel, congratulations. I love the hair, by the way. Thank you.
Well, what the hell, boy?
Thank you so much. Ian Samuel, congratulations. I love the hair, by the way. Thank you.
Well, what the hell, boy?
Thank you so much.
But what the hell, what? Okay, let's go. Got work to do. I got work to do. I got work to do. Fuck off. We could be. I'm confused. I adore you, dude. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. I'm kind of doing well on this 18th June 2025. We are still playing this beautiful, beautiful game called Diofield Chronicle. So, how about this? It was hot as fuck. Before we do anything else, I should possibly save. You never know. I don't think there's such a thing as autosave. Which is kind of okay, but hey. So now what's up? I tried doing a mission. I thought easy there. Should teach you about the skill points. Fight outside the famous garden is a great honor. Actually cool, we have a small team here. So the first thing I'm gonna do, equipment, isolaire. Okay, skill. I don't know, you see they're blue, red, green, blue. Sadly, I think Easy's gonna be the first to go. Why? Because I need, well, depends. If there's no other color than green, red, and blue, then it depends. Homegirl used to be here. She's not anymore, so she switched. Yesterday it was really, 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 really warm, so I am sorry about this. Our reputation appeared to be growing. Well, forgive me, Rice. I was busy preparing oh, I messed up. Sorry, guys. Forgive me, Rias. I was preparing a file on Southfield. The plan worked out beautifully. You always had a set of tactics. Here's to many more victories. Aye, aye, Captain. Placidly well appointed. It seemed the Duke liked to provide for his people. I don't feel like he was part of this whole Shazam before. You did talk of the town after the century last mission. Well, maybe gives me some coin. I'm at 800, so I'll go to the shop. That's important. Took into my ware, I've served you well. And what we'll do is we'll go with the bow. Max experience points. Oh, max EP. Okay, sorry, not EX, EP. We'll do some of the accessories, and we'll go for a bracelet for attack. Equipment. The noise is good, guys. The sound. Okay, so now what I have to do, is there a way to get my, no, okay, it's okay. There you are, take a look at this. Apparently, Duke has it brought especially for improvability. And he's designing a training regimen based on the user experience in battles. And what's the other thing again? Never mind. It makes us stronger than what is count. Skill tree unlock. What kind of murder magic is it? Well, let's take a look, shall we? I'm excited, dude. This is kind of cool. I'll do whatever I can to be of service and to make my father proud. So the skill tree. Skill tree allows you to upgrade skill using SP skill points. Increase the skill tree rank to unlock new skill. SP requires bonus reward on mission or as a unique rank, or as a unit rank reward. Each character has a unit that type that determines their fighting style. Okay, that's important. Soldier, hold the front line protecting allies. Cavalier, use mobility to disrupt the enemies, which is him. Sharpshooter, attack from afar. Support allies with magic. It would be cool to have one of each, to be honest. Okay, so what is that? Ah, okay, cool. This erect a barrier field and inflict. So you see, this is a. So this is kind of different. Okay. So what I would do is I would do the archer, or possibly would do this. Why? Because the Cavalier is always going to be the first one. I don't think I've ever had problem with the Archer. But for right now, the important part is those two. The Archer and the Cavalier. Why? Because they're the most important part. They're the most important either for defense or attack. The Archer will take care of most of the enemies. Now, for example, if I can get something that has more range, that would be unbelievable. And if I have a skill that can raise attack, or defense, mounted charge. When I show enemy in target area and knock them back. Not so much. Flame breath, deal damage. Full frontal assault. Acquire formation skill of giving delay. Okay. Study so far, I'm not saying anything that's great. Railgun, deal damage to enemies in the target area. The more enemy there are, the greater damage inflicted. Damage to enemies in targets, inflicting delays. That will be it. Checking end results. Reduce EP cost by 5%. Expand target area by... Ooh, let's go. What is the cost? What is the cost? Grappa will be... We have SP. Ah, I understand. Level 2, level 3, so that's by raising the level of the skill possibly. We don't have her, so let's go with something like this. Shield wall. Provoke enemy on target. Act of grace. Shield batch. damage by. Okay, wait a second. Oh, okay. This is actually quite special. This is actually quite nice. So basically, I thought there was gonna be like, oh, you learned something, but no. If you look, unlock, acquire formation skill. Increase damage by 30% during cooldown. Huge. This is huge. What do you make of it? I think it's kind of cool. I like it. Give suggestions for combat technique analysis area to work on. There's much there. I almost can't believe it. Better believe it. That's what you get for when you have a Duke on your side. Hope to help me improve my skills too. I can tell it's gonna be annoying. The whole thing. Lorraine said she wanted your feedback on it. Commander Jordan seemed worked up about something too, unnervingly so. So possibly both quests. Found a minute. Suppose I better report in. Fuck, this is a good game. It's a good game and I'm quite confused about it. If I can be of service, I can make my father proud. Now what I need to do is write a clip. So we'll do 9 o'clock, 9:02. Yeah, so the weather was super like warm. But now the sun, because I live in an apartment at the west. Or at the east, I'm not sure. At the east, of course. And it's warm. It's warm because the sun goes into the balcony and goes into the window. But once it leaves the balcony and leaves the window, we're good. Well, we're not good, but it's better. So I have to figure out this base. Is there some mission for me? Let's talk to him first. Need to be growing. Did you try the new device? I did. It will be a great boon to the unit. To hear that, I'll tell Duke to end this. I'll have to tell him later. We have a mission to be thinking about. I'll send the details for the briefing, but to put it simply, you'll be clearing up a mess. Take a seat when you're ready. We'll start in a moment. Mission has been unlocked. Okay. The plan worked. Okay. So far, it's not a lot. Repeated it a little bit though. Defeat condition barricade destroyed. Our ally defeated. No, allow no treasure chests. There's a treasure chest. Okay. We have reported the South Field is in disarray following the wane of House Redditch influence in the area. Find out what's going on. Shit. Shit important. I have to save them. I love this. And he's honest. She seemed not to be fighting type. Is she a fighter? It's weird because at times it feels like they're following like, oh, this is the clear like, it's not original. It's something we saw some other time. There's cliches. There's everything that you think. Other time they all have an opinion. Iscariot might not be my favorite characters because of how he's talking. However, he seemed to be honest. Subfield, I miss Precinct. Ready? Yes. Found how to do auto. She's it. She's gonna be a unit. She's gonna be a unit. Might be a spellcaster. I'm hoping for. Honestly, I'm kind of hoping for something great. Fleet within the hounds. That not even a level 4 still. What I'm afraid is gonna do like a backward attack because we know the condition is, yeah. We know that they're gonna be doing an ambush. Okay, complete the mission. Ready? Let's freaking go. Equipment. Oh, and editing units. Executed and sick which character will be deployed and on mission. And as a leader and then a judge adjutant. What? You determine the unit attributes and skills addition add extra skill. Here set as the adjustment earn less experience points. Okay. We'll do edit units. We have 4. We have 4 units. So wait a second. So how do I check out what is her skill? Andreas. Details. Adjustment. So we're able to have like 8 people, but it's not 8 people. It's 4 fighter. I like putting Ziggy there. Why? Because she is the same. So you'd have a cavalier, a shield, and an archer, or a marksman. Institute. What is that? Develop weapon and is it that we did? Equipment we did. The quests. The noble arrival. Guys are ready? Let's freaking go. Let's start this. Before we start, I'm trying to figure out how to make my I'm having a problem with the headphones. There you go.
First of all, let me see if they even do delivery. That's number 1.
There you go. Perfect.
Let me check.
If it was Elden Ring, it would be different, but it's not. Are you? Yes, you're in my ears. Okay. Ready? Let's freaking go. We have 4 minutes. Complete the mission within 4 minutes. Holy shit, this is so cool. This is so cool. Good. Aha. Meteor Fall. By the way, I don't know if you guys noticed, she has a healing spell. See, that's not afraid. So what I'll do... Okay, give me a sec. Five, four, three, two. Holy shit! Shit. Hurry heal to the targets. Good. Onward. What I think is actually going back there. He's going back because he'll do a pincer attack, right? Okay, so we're good. Good. $125. I think that I'll do the corridor. Shit. Okay. Okay, that's tough. That's tough, dude. That's tough. Yeesh. Bon. Heal. Okay. Now what I'm gonna do... Shield. Yeah, she's not strong. I have to defend her a bit more. Whoa, let's go. Because I don't care. I just want to make sure that nobody dies. Should be too much trouble. Damn. Undead. These are crazy good. Can I control the dead? Shit. Yeah, they're trying to attack the barricade. By the way. Okay. Ferdinand is so good. Because, again, he's the only one that's getting attack. Good. Dude. Okay. Ferdinand, my favorite character. If he didn't dispatch, ooh, killing multiple people at once. I fear will be. Agreed. Okay. Okay, good. Bahamut. There you go, perfect. Was he perhaps able to flee? No. Am I getting the item or no? Such a good storyline. Okay, I did auto. The auto is not quick enough. Damn. Imagine the undead with the house. Imagine. Well, in a narrative sense, it would make sense to like make sure that she's alone. That way she has a reason to stay. Milady. Oh. We have a good team. It's just I don't like us being. Where's Z? The bad guys? Kind of cool because in it rank, you remember a young woman from House Redditch. Elegant is in appearance and bold on the battlefield. She excelled at casting supportive and responding spell from the unit's rear. Talk to me along, what is it? We have a great considered generator, and it could be quite a tricky one to resolve. Villager had been abducted and put to work in a brothel. Brothel run by Count Ores, exaggerated with Lord Kibble and Lord Consul. They could be tricky to if we handle it poorly. Precisely. Which is why the commander seemed disinclined to accede to particular requests. Said Commander, Jordan has his own interests to bear in mind. Perhaps there's some way we could encourage him to lend his aid. Enlist the help of someone with friends in high places, you mean? Think I know just a person. Leave the matter with me. If it will help, then I will gladly accept. You're kind of going against order here. Some quests do not contribute to our main quest progress. One quests are character quests that will progress the story of characters you have befriended. Generate current quest from the quest list on the main menu. Walter Kitten. Did we have the episode of Walterkin in the updates? So you see, this is the main. The hell yeah. 30. Oh man, we're hungry because I'm gonna 6. It is kind of early. What about you? How are you doing? When I get the secretary of charisma, no wonder everyone wants to be your friend. You're cool too, don't worry. Okay. We need to play the tower a little bit. The tower is doing well, doing good. It's lagging a little bit, but hey. Masala chip and cheddar pretzel. Metal. I admire Metal. The terrible tragedy of losing her family hadn't broken his pitch. She never showed grief. I'm tempted to say I do believe there's something afoot. Work for the church. Has magical power. Into the field. And the story changed, which is weird. I feel the power of that will he would not wait. I feel the power that he would not allow Lady Motherkin to join the units. They seem they were more open-minded than I thought. Either that or they don't really care. They don't care because this gives them it gives them an opportunity for new units. There's a lot of people. It feels a little bit empty. I'll be honest, a noble woman joining our units seemed like an ill-conceived idea at first, but now I can see the merits. We not substitute for a family, but we're not bad company. So he's like, yo, because she's alone, that's why she joined us. Okay. I don't know. But however, it's enough for a professional concern. At least. Hey, this special position, they could leave it once. But you're talking alone, dude. This is subquest. This is the shop. So they will join our rank. I hope she won't be troubled by the humble nature of my establishment. With her, I don't know if I can do a you know what? One. No character can equip this. This is good. It's all into 100. Good. Very good. So should we just go for technique. Technique could be good. Just I'm gonna have a spot for everything. Unfortunately, so little. However, we got 8. Why am I saying because imagine You have a unit with very good attack and defense, but no mobility. It could be good. Merchant. So now what I'm gonna do is all eyes in the large O. Kind of perfect. But it goes rather fearsome, to put it mildly. Well, you know it's brutal to eavesdrop. Why do we have plague? I know you've been. I've been looking all over for you, I guess. What do you need? I've been thinking that we could do some trading to help raise funds for the eunuch. To spend a little money from initial investments. We really need to raise additional funds. We do not lack for success in battles. Let me for this endeavor, trust me. Pay from trade, ensure that the units will earn is keep even away from the battlefield. Well, shit. Upgrade the facility. Whoa. Make a decision. I want to do the mission, the seventh quest. Quest. Sub. And consider rewards. You know what? It's a lot of shit. No, we didn't get much. Ooh, it's warm in the apartments. I'm liking the game. It's not great, but it's not bad. It's a bit lackluster. Okay. Wolf. That's like you go ahead. Another one. Feel like I shall rather enjoy it here. Hot tamales. She got mines. She'll be able to use her Reddit connection to blow some shing. Should we really be involving the daughter of a noble house in such a affair? There's only an asset if you. Oh wow, if you put it to use. So thank you. Oh, I almost forgot. Yeah, the laboratory installed at the room next to the shop. Why don't you visit it sometimes? Order of dukes and gifts, just so expecting great things from us. You'll be able to develop some new weapon. I think you'll find it very useful. My apologies. My apologies. The shop. I have to learn it by heart. I'm going in every places except for the one I need to go. It's a shop. This is laboratory. This is it. Aha. This is really quite a pickle, or first challenge, one might say. Those cold art eyes that gaze so mercilessly upon me. And yes, our star mercenary. You're so well informed, as they say. You wish to be the first to inspect the facility, I imagine. No need to spell it out. I'd rather think I've quest the rest already. Anyway, you're here to help, aren't you? With the gathering of magical ore material. I was told to be able to develop a new weapon down here. The weapon development is precisely what the dudes you were here to help with. Because he's full of shit. He thought he had it all, but he didn't. He thought he figured it out, but no. You see, you've been trying to create a more powerful, more stable type of Magillium orb, but I've run out of a certain rare ore that is essential to do my research. I got you. If you need me, I'll got you. Be to the commander of Lorraine, I'm sure they'll be able to help you. There is some mere trifle that can be found in the market. I must have it nonetheless. At least the ultimate magical orb never sees the light of days. What do you need for me to do? Then you will help? Marvelous. There's an abandoned mine beneath Musk Castle, the volcano. They say that ore can be found there. Finally, out by a frontier, monster bound as more ordinary warrior could win stand a chance. Where soldier falls, our mercenary shall prevail. I have no doubt your success. I'm certain of it, completely and utterly convinced. Alright, you'll have your ore and I'll have my new weapons. Of course, right then, away you go. Wow, a new mission. There's go to try to fearsome, to put it mildly. Don't you know it's rude to eavesdrop? Please, well, okay. Again, there's not really a side quest. I want to upgrade shit. I want to upgrade shit, facilities. Good. I want to do warrior with warrior, archer with archer, and Magillium ore can be extracted from the frontier mines. We are able to defeat any monster that seeks to present access to it. Meet condition. Allow the army and finish. Oh, there's no time. Well, there's no time limits. Okay. What I see, a crossbow volcano. Mining at Crossbow volcano. Hey, the royal government likes to get its money worth. I mean, it's only not the most hospitable place. Will it be alright, Walter Quinn? It's a little warm, but otherwise it'll be fine. Although, having said that, then we can't get away from the blasted thing. We're near the frontier. I'm not surprised to see the few of them out there. Still, a horde like this one we recently encountered most in common. At least it should be. Well, then they'll need to be dealt with before we start worrying about the extraction. You know what to do. Everyone, let's clear them out. See, I feel like and I've said that before, but I feel like Andreas is the brain and he's like the leader. It doesn't automatically rhymes. Leadership doesn't really make the rhyme with who's the leader. Good. Good. I've made a mistake. What did I do that was wrong? Um, Good. I couldn't. Aha, we did. Never mind. Nice. Then I'll provoke. Good. Let's go. It's not fucking automatic. So because there's no time limits, you just have to. No. Nice. So it feels like you do have. It feels like you have to do it one every single time that you get a new enemies. Uh, Boom. It affects. I'm a bit worried because I don't know if Meteor Fall affects my units. Boom. It feels a bit easy. Oh. Yeah, more dead. The numbers seem to be growing. We must get surrounded. Nice. What I absolutely like here is he's a different kind of enemy, so a lot easier. I fucked up. I was supposed to do a shield bash, but I did the wrong one. Feel like this is it. Nice. Nice. Guilty points. Right now we can turn our attention to mining. It would be more smooth if we split up. I found them over here. We don't have to develop a new mushroom orb. Let's get it out of here. Nice. Material, now we must have it to get it into the researcher. I'll be honest, an old woman's gonna seem like an ill-conceived idea at first. So I feel like this was kind of like I said, quests. Let's see, okay. Yeah, the game is good, but just a bit slow to begin with. Okay. Again, I don't. Sell. So we have one SP. Heal. Deal. So the healing. Oh, this is good. Game burn. I would heal. Ah, shit. Well, never mind. It's okay. Freeze on the target. And why am I saying shit? Because it wasn't the right one. Shield bash. Act of Grace. Reduce cooldown. We got what you asked for. You did incredible. And you will make it my wish come true. I was sure of it. Now it's your turn. Show us what you can do. Of course, it shall be my pleasure. Give me enough money to upgrade. And just we did it. Succeeding and shooting a new Magellanian orbs. I'm concerned about whether this ore could withstand the power of the jade. But it was exceptionally finite article proof. My concern were for enough. Good, and you will provide it to us? Why, of course. To discover its potential is the object of our research after all. There's no need to be shy. It will all be in the name of progress. No need to be shy. Rewards? Maybe, well, I'll maybe sure to make good use of it. Oh, one more thing, last thing before I get to work. Go on. Well, I was just thinking, if I were to run into any further snags, fine. I'll help you out again if I have to. Oh, that's that nice. My heartful thanks. I shall endeavor to make your effort worthwhile. Anyway, I forgot. Walterkin was looking for you. Perhaps our string pulling has yielded result. Very well. Until next time. Take care. Hey, hold up. Before you head out, come together at this. I reckon you'll get a kick out of it. Okay. Gold horn. Oh, that's so nice. That is so cool. Mercenary. First, I gotta sell shit. Good. I got it. I got more than a sec, dude. I got you. Rice, you should really check this out. It's incredible. You can put your right back into battle from the past. There's enough to win on such thing. Oh, all yours, my friend. As warm as ever, see. I'll take a quick look, but then I have to go. I'm busy. Oh, climb down of your high horse, will you? Would it hurt to join us for a drink for just once? Practice battles on luck. That is so cool. That is so cool. There you are. I've been looking all over for you. What do you need? Thinking that we could do some trading. Okay. I don't have enough, but... So what I would do is practice battle. In practice battle, you can a premonition you've already completed. Want to level up character or you miss a reward, try playing earlier mission again. Complete. Allow. What I'll do is I just want to see if I can get some gold. Yep. Ouch. Just because I want to check if I can get the gold to get the other one. And if I can get the upgrade facility, this is all I'll ever ask for. Guys, I'm a bit tired because we didn't sleep that well. So I'll do another like hour and that's it. Okay. Just in case they do. And please call me Iska. So they're replaying the whole thing. I was kind of hoping. I'm kind of hoping. Nice. Good. Nice. Nice. Boom. TP. Oh, there's two. Whoa. That is expensive. Good. Boom. What a 4K. Aha. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So we can farm a little bit. We can farm a little bit. My issue is we're getting some ability points and I'm not letting you use any of them. Yay. Hey, there you are. I've been looking for all over for you, and okay. Much like that shall get started right away. Much from this, but I don't expect too much to get lost either. Understood? Of course. One other thing. If there's anyone else with ID for improving the unit, please do what you can. Unlock new item in the shop. Nice. For preparation. Confirm details. Wolfkin, I think, okay. I'm still working on the Southfield file. I don't think it's a perpetrator of the attack on Al Spreadich. Seems to be no eyewitness. It's almost as if we're chasing a ghost. I'm still working on the Southfield file. Okay. Okay. Guys, I'm a bit tired, for reals. We'll do this last mission and then I'm gonna have to go. No, but direct order from Count Oras, execution from Lord Kimball will be of use to you. When I asked for your help, I didn't expect you to return with a signal missive from Kimball itself. I was so glad you liked it. I'm so happy to be able to help contribute. You done all right. My pleasure. If there's anything else you need, only say the word. I mean, I'm not super down with always using her, but still. Again, it's kind of cool. He said, she said, if you have an asset is only an asset if you use it. We have a pretext. We do, but how are you able to? I'll explain to the briefing. Bring Commander Jordan will want to hear this. Very well. Take a seat and we'll begin presumptly. A new mission has started. And you can see here that it seems that we have Oh. Alright, 6 minutes. Okay, cool. She's word of count. Oh, I forgot to read. Sorry, guys, I'm a bit. Remember. Shit. I heard that. We heard that before. Yeah, because he's a lord under his care. So by giving him less of like a force, you have more force for yourself. Damn. If you will. Facts. I love this. Himself. Whoa. But at the same time, it's tough because, like, we caught him, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna help you out." But if we didn't caught him, like, bravo. I love the storyline. It's interesting. It's lackluster because of constant like rising highs and lows of narrative, but it's good still. 6 minutes. It's crazy. There's a boss. Lord Kimball, why? It makes sense, dude. The fact is, he possibly knew that Oris was an asshole. But it's like, yeah, as long as we don't know. Omi is too busy doing battle to organize a attack force. Shall we? Question is, I would love if we had a shop. I would love if we had an attack that was like, especially from her, that was raising my skills. For example, necromancy. What? Hurry Heal. Frostbind. Magical Force. It's, look, you can tell that it's always her. And you can tell that this is a different. So there's possibly 2 units per thing. Which would make the total like 8. It's a short game. What? Victory goes on. Good. You see, you know what's insane? The amount, and I do mean the amount of just how good it was. Wait, what? Ah, never mind. Okay, I was like, there's so much of it. I got 6 minutes. What do you think of this? Good. So always focusing on. Boom. The ambush is so good. Wait, what? Damn. Good. Okay. Ooh. Stay some situation. Absolutely. Absolutely. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Come on. Fuck Angela. No, 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 no. Easy peasy. Uh-oh. Minions get my creature nuts. Wait a second. Very similar to the undead. Look at this, dude. The two brothers. Look at the size of them. What do they think? Super cool. Bosses are strong foe, depleting their HP just enough to defeat them. Their stock market above bosses indicate their HP. Oh, okay. If a boss inflict a normal status, they can be inflicted with the same status again. One of time, easy peasy. The only status I can do is kind of. Oh. Hey. Aha. Oh. Boom, ambush, ambush, ambush. Meteor fall. Whoa. I would have preferred shield wall. Kill unit is rescued. Once there became a captive location to rescue them. When an arm. Ish. Giga Slayer. Good. Shit, dude. Fully fledged fox. We took a lot of damage. We didn't even get the full 3 stars, which is not great. I'll have to come back later to finish this off. I don't have a choice. Oh, that is nice. At least. What is he hiding? Super cool. So chapter 1 is finished. It's a bit of jealousy. Is he a good dude or no? Fuck, is it hot? Jump on the last mission. Slowly but surely, this unit star is rising. To prove that, we have received a request from Lord Joshua himself. Remember, Sheriff, we know less. To think our name is known to the very highest in the church. in the middle of the Lord Council, in which role it relies upon the Commander House for support. Indeed, Lord Joshua may not enjoy learning that Duke and his unit is headed by one of his own. It may complicate things, yes, but still will be an excellent chance to demonstrate our skills. Why do you not visit the library and learn a little more about the various factions at play? Good. Grant a max TP of 4. Talk to Iscarian. Guys, we're gonna be stopping here because I'm tired. It is hard. It's warm. Let's take a little break. I'll be back in a couple hours, but don't worry. I'm gonna continue this game. I love this. It is fun. So let's do load save, but I won't. 2 hours before. Oh, Fortnite is updating. Okay. Fuck. It's a great game. Okay, let's try to sleep a little bit. Let's try to sleep a little bit. Fuck. Okay. Feels phenomenal. Good. Schlack. Boom.